Asempa FM.
Oh yeah, Monche you. Yeah, politicians there. Yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa is you Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. A near Mamun. Oh here, any politicians. Asempa Kwabena will take Remasono a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya say one no one year chingia yankun to go. Ye wi aye frustra ekonumti nam ne yewe. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on okware. There are people here enne wo muhu mi a wo musi wo muti ase. Osafumafo or himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma ajemafo or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC no a minister. Ninu penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himfa or MPP. Ninu penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me Jina hai. Me or MPP. Ninu penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear dako. No mbedako. Me matina me gina me catch them on me who opposition dawo. Me party dia wa opposition. But me kasa me opposition. Look, one minute one. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa party me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing. Small ya, Monche you. Yeah, politicians there. Yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa is you Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. A near Mamun. Oh here, any politicians. Asempa Kwabena will take Remasono a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya say one no one year chingia yankun to go. Ye wi aye frustra ekonumti nam ne yewe. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on okware. There are people here enne wo muhu mi a wo musi wo muti ase. Osafumafo or himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma ajemafo or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC no a minister. Ninu penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himfa or MPP. Ninu penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me Jina hai. Me or MPP. Ninu penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear dako. No mbedako. Me matina me gina me catch them on me who opposition dawo. Me party dia wa opposition. But me kasa me opposition. Look, one minute one. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi say sa platform media say unya now betna subia na fabi broni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and no answer na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Because of our call, can't hear me there. Who you brutal? Oh, me. You're too so. Yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Yeah, once the question, oh, what are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why yamma? Ekosiisen ayekasiama o radio station kra obiti oni a oye na eboakro ni papa amen. That's it.
CEO of the Kingdom Group abekansa wa ha Owura Jonathan Amofa boss na bibia ekoye de
director bibia oye pa
me hu wache o
papa na uluku na ya wo de Ekosiisen de when tia untimi na now questions in there we my half of questions ayenchia because of our call, can't hear me there. Who you brutal? Oh, me. You're too so. Yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Yeah, once the question, oh, why are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why yamma? Ekosiisen ayekasiama o radio station kra obiti oni a oye na eboakro ni papa amen. That's it.
It was more money no Owura Jonathan Amofa Kingdom Group CEO. You're a big man pan when you studio and easy.
Why not count the bay 3 hours the mission sisi a am for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so watch your kwan so 20 minutes no we do sisi a aso wo mutie because when him obi Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat woo show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, Womosum show no. And come you know, Western North for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asama Yeke, a no crep trudo.
Obinie, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu Omanhene Sempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Sum, Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyi tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi.
Henry Nana Boache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabena saying
Obi.
Henry Nana Boache.
It's a Jumaidia, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidia,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Ansan of Free, Diashita. Obi, were training to Ayana, a year. Inti we the living legend
on Asempa FM 94.7.
Misum prekope ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade chi yesi ewia yi kokobo di na ebuka ev no utie ubia na se oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no na say we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after ti adwuma wo ya office ofili board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawo no ese kusi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya mekan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano sorry that's nice one.
The plaintiff applicant's first prayer endorsed on the face of his motion paper is modeled up in the difficult to understand prayer to restrain the Speaker and the Clerk of Parliament.
Mr. Sorry, hold on.
Yes, madam.
How is that expressive of a preliminary legal objection to move an application to amend?
My lady. It's
a person, a lawyer,
yes,
like yourself, like yes, you found yourself muddled up this morning.
Oh,
yes, you have. A lawyer files. I can see what his difficulty is. When you read, you can see he left out some words. You chose to denigrate that what happened in his expressions by describing it as muddled and confused. And the man now wants to correct himself by expressing it fully. And you say you have a preliminary legal objection.
Yes, my lady.
Where is the legality?
The legality lies in the fact that the motion paper invokes the jurisdiction of the court. And if there is an irregularity on the face of the motion paper, which I am pointing out as the foundation to which I am not accepting what he has found.
No, hold on.
Yes.
Which motion paper?
His motion for injunction.
The man is not seeking. Hold on.
Yes.
Whenever I start, stop.
Oh.
You are going to interrupt me.
Very well.
Then you wouldn't hear what I have to say.
Very well, my lady.
The man's application is not to amend his motion paper. His application is to amend his reliefs.
Very good. And my lady will realize that I'm saying in paragraph 7 that his first relief is modeled up in a difficult to understand.
Hold on.
And there's a second.
Stop. Yes. And this is why I'm telling you that the application before us is to correct that muddled up expression. Do you not see that?
And so I'm saying, so my point is that is my objection to it. But
he should not correct himself.
Oh yes, because you see,
he should not.
Yeah, there's authority on this from this court on that point.
Mr. Counsel, I'm proud just to point out that he should address new matters of fact in the affidavit, but not issues of law. Respectfully, that would be offensive on the rules. Affidavit contains matters of fact, new matters of fact.
And I said so.
No, it's a new issue and issues of law. I heard.
Yes.
No.
I said matters of fact.
Yes.
And issues of law.
No,
that they want to.
Right. Because
I don't want any further applications.
No, right? Because issues of law cannot be an affidavit. So
no. Listen.
Right.
Listen. I don't know if you listened to my ruling.
Yes.
I said the plaintiff applicant is to file a fresh motion paper with supporting affidavit and statement of case.
Oh, statement of case. Right.
Yes.
That's fine.
That's part of the ruling.
That's fine.
If you missed that.
That's fine. Yes.
This is why I said he may introduce any new issues of law, because I'm not going to give you any new. I'm not going to listen to any further applications for amendment. So just do a good job, and let everybody say what you want to say. But I think it's necessary to say this, Mr. Sorry. Some of the material in your affidavit is extremely intemperate. I know they are not your affidavit, especially the affidavit.
That's one point.
I will notice you very soon.
I'm most grateful.
Mr. Sorry, should I listen to you? You'll be speaking out of 10. You've already had your opportunity.
My lady will realize that because of the difficult position in which the Attorney General has put me on one occasion.
He's pushed you?
Yeah, he's put me because if on a point he aligns with the plaintiff, it will usually be better for me if the two of them will take.
I beg your pardon. Nobody needs to align with anybody.
No, there are times when he took a position against me.
Mr. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Very well. Let me move on from that.
If you have nothing to say.
No, I have something to say against the submission.
Which is
that, based on the practice that we all took you from in terms of the court's direction, the Attorney General filed no process indicating his objection to what is scandalous, what please matters of law this morning, in order to enable us all prepared to come and take this point.
I beg your pardon.
There's a second point.
I will not note you down. Thank you.
There's a second point. The second point is that apart from saying they are scandalous and all, which are the words that are scandalous, which ones plead matters of law? So if my lady would, or if the court would exercise its power.
Can I manage my court?
Oh, I was just making a submission.
Can I manage my court?
Very well, my lady.
Thank you.
Well, I was just making submissions to assist the court.
By court, after listening to all counsel, the court agrees with the suggestion of counsel for first defendant and orders the plaintiff applicant to file a fresh motion paper with supporting affidavit and statement of case. Plaintiff is also given leave to address any matters of fact and issues of law in the new process. Plaintiff applicant is given up to 17th of May. So now you have moved from 9th to 17th of May. Up to 17th of May 2024 to further new processes. Counsel for defendants are given 7 days after service on them to file any processes that they may wish to. But
Mr. Counsel, I'm proud just to point out that he should address new matters of fact in the affidavit, but not issues of law. Respectfully, that would be offensive on the rules. Affidavit contains matters of fact, new matters of fact.
And I said so.
No, it's a new issue and issues of law. I heard.
Yes.
No.
I said matters of fact.
Yes.
And issues of law.
No,
that they want to.
Right.
I don't want any further applications.
No, right? Because issues of law cannot be an affidavit. So
no. Listen.
Right.
Listen. I don't know if you listened to my ruling.
Yes.
I said the plaintiff applicant is to file a fresh motion paper with supporting affidavit and statement of case.
Oh, statement of case. Right.
Yes.
That's fine.
That's part of the ruling.
That's fine.
If you missed that.
That's fine. Yes.
This is why I said he may introduce any new issues of law, because I'm not going to give you any new. I'm not going to listen to any further applications for amendment. So just do a good job. And let everybody say what you want to say. But I think it's necessary to say this, Mr. Sorry, some of the material in your affidavit is extremely intemperate. I know they are not your affidavit, especially the affidavit of Mary Wendy Yeboah, which you have now withdrawn. Do well not to introduce such material.
I'm most grateful, my lady. Sometimes you respond to what comes from the other side, and that's the reason. But I'm taking cue. When they take a shot at you, you throw something back.
It's not possible. It's very sad. Those who are supposed to do what is right, they are doing what is wrong. One area, a form of honor, a baby pum about the volcano. That's why we read the GRTTC for the Ministry of Transport for release the drivers have no right to blah blah blah. No. When you're careful because when you're careful, I say too much. When people begin to think that they want to take their own destiny into their own hands, it's because space na major tool for education and explanations. No, just space too. And we're not talking to only the politicians. You are a Ghanaian. I'm talking to you. And also the Kobokina now, when Tiama, whoever now, when crowd, and when I said not now, the bank. You're careful. Dear Yanisi, Kikenu, Echena, Sumpa, and one dinner, a boy, charismatic and Pentecostals and Muslims and Hindus and Buddhists and Ekankers and all of us. It's heartbreaking the way you milk this country. All professionals are compromising. Heartbreaking. Now they're pointing at Nadu, who pointed your mama. Now you're pointing you're pointing at Nadu and your mama. Let me say both political parties area campaign say deceitfulness. Now we want to qualify for that standards. Deceitful campaign.
As a Obi Chantro.
MPP and NDC. Deceitfulness.
Dishonesty.
Oh, please. We don't have a choice than to choose either John Dramani Mahama or Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We don't have a choice than to choose
I take strong exception to that.
Legally, okay, we don't have a choice than to pick amongst these two recognized, fully charged, responsible political parties.
No, that's still not true. That's still not true.
Okay,
Chairman Electoral Commission and publish your notice of poll. Ubels our choice. On that notice of poll, no, you would see a certain Dr. Baumia, you would see a certain Alan, you see a certain Alan Kojoji. You see a certain Nana Fami Bedia.
Oh, man, Kojoji.
You see a certain
Robi. You can't man and Kojoji. You can't be Alan. You are still talking.
Nana Fami Bedia.
I'm saying that Alan Kojoji, nobody doubts that. Unfortunately, and yeah, idea Sebi men can't Alan campaign and I check that campaign now. Well, unfortunately, Omu be anywhere. Obinya Kwenya. This election, the next election, there may be we can, but be truthful to yourself. They can be deciders of the election, but pass it. You're not sorry 2025. There's a cheddar. The hundreds a miracle of the I'll be overly shocked. There can be people to call the election, but unfortunately, Ghanaians are stuck to NDC or NPP. Unfortunately, it's not to say that they can be the 20th wonder of the world, but to tell you that it will be extremely difficult for the movement to sit on the throne or for Cheddar to sit on the throne.
New force.
But they can be decided of
the election.
That's a fair analysis.
Okay, we say be special greetings, Honorable Charles.
The plaintiff applicant's first prayer endorsed on the face of his motion paper is modeled up in the difficult to understand prayer to restrain the Speaker and the Clerk of Parliament.
Sorry, hold on.
Yes, madam.
How is that expressive of a preliminary legal objection to move an application to amend.
My lady, it is
a person, a lawyer,
yes,
like yourself, like
yes,
you found yourself muddled up this morning.
Oh,
yes, you have. A lawyer files. I can see what his difficulty is. When you read, you can see he left out some words. You chose to denigrate that what happened in his expressions by describing it as
Obinie, Ekosiisen Bonsu Awomene Sempa, Debrane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen Bonsu Awomene Sempa, Debrane Mamba, Obi, Som,
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Sonia Mrena Sudio, Yedi Ekosiisen Dwumadi no Ebremo. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yeda mo nyina ase, esan mo nyina Kwaba. It's the Wednesday edition of our show. Many thanks for joining us. And you the 8th day of May 2024. 29 minutes after 2. You may hear some segments no as we do every Wednesday. By the big story at the Supreme Court of Ghana. LGBTQI plus in Komai Babe Toja Parliament Idione Jumane or somebody called President or Emma President they are sent to the bill Ekoyen Sembebre Ghana Phobi Edico Supreme Court to invoke the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court. Na Omunfa Eni Jumebi Akwakwa Kusisai ene a Supreme Court etna and semne. So what happened in court? Your court correspondent Ewaha or the details Nina Ebebremo Enchebia Namahu said Nioma Esieko. Ye Enoa the Electoral Commission Limited Voters Registration Enra Eshase ene sena nioma esi eko ni nyina yen komo ayebehwe na yedi mayamfa sedama wona wo boaye me de Ekosiisen bremo African Origin Travel and Sport Tourism DBS Inchensi Papafie Seahorse Engine Oil Vivo Energy Cocoa Dairy Milk Powerjet Batteries EcoBank Ghana A Better Way A Better Africa Fontina 74 Provident Insurance Syntex Tank Tabia Herbal Franco Trading Enterprise and a Givers Herbal Omunyina Brian Edi Ekosiisen Dwumadi Ebremo Meda Production Team Nase Dominic Kisiya Boa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Omanhene Kwabena Asante and Ekuya Boachewa Yadom Yenyina yaka bom Edi Ekosiisen Dwumadi Ebremo enti moma yenhyanenso na before say Yebeko in Simnimino, Kwekwa Asante abekansa ewa ha oye in court correspondent. Omanhene Kwabena Asante swat na sentiene me wa Asante fo mi no Kwekwa Asante akwa bete sen.
Obi mejo so.
Bibia boko.
Na me atum bia boko.
Ekoyi
ba modwuma ya din. Adwuma enye central for adwuma, lawyer for adwuma. Ne court na nya easy. Ne de wa wo hwe TV wo mu de course wo lawyer for ye kan kasane tina say sit down let me finish speaking if I speak don't speak easy court nsem de na man for hwe ye wo so mo lawyer charge o mo so mutu ya be lawyer o mo fancy mu pa
of course as part of training unim say it was the utmost reverence Emma bench no and in this case you are before the Supreme Court, the highest court of the land, and with the Chief Justice presiding. I mean, so it will be out of court, and then there was and you realize that anytime CJ EBS or Bemuno lawyers you have to keep quiet. I mean, and as you sit down and then you keep quiet. But it was a nice spectacle. I mean, show TV so na
the last time was the 2020 election petition. And then prior to that, the last time was in 2013. 2012 election petition and the 2013 the case was held. It's in recent memory it's happened twice. And this was the first time that a constitutional case the Supreme Court was allowing journalists to beam the proceedings live. And so it was.
But I think the age in the make key
application and in Attorney General Krata Edikoma Attorney General Chief Justice said so share some case court no consider and they have such a huge national interest in those two cases. It is on only consideration say Chief Justice allow ma and central for the equipment inside cover live no be actually said it will disabuse the minds of the public about certain things because normally when courts make rulings about such controversial cases and cases with such national interest, a lot of people think it be a court way and a court in a way. So Attorney General say exactly. Attorney General say so woman central for Bemu ebe Kavana live obi or TV bi then when you make a ruling people understand the reason why you made those rulings. And so we were not clear whether or not the Chief Justice had accepted that request. So, but when we went in there and we tried to enter, the security allowed us because there had been communication from the registry to the security officials.
So, media from equipment and court.
so we could use our phones, film, do everything
Record.
within the courtroom, use our live equipment, everything within the courtroom, because the Chief Justice had accepted that recommendation from Attorney General Godfrey Damise. This is something that we need to do for these cases, and
I think that there was wisdom in that recommendation.
From a now, because say anti-LGBTQ bill cases, whenever these cases are heard, the media will be in there with live equipment to cover proceedings.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's I remember me share what went on and then into detail. Na Ghana ni bia went me and she bia we dwumem ni ade went me and share. At least we give you a wrap of what happened. And Oman Akwaba net saying
we kwa de me pese nka muflu
area na de wo hono na yaka on.
Two things Kanina na otimi show bi na otini dia na obi of di ka we kokko aka mamu no kokko de
our mote
kokko akopinzi so you check a little bit to see into free
me fi Asante jobbing
who for Asante jobbing
aye
baby was free there's a dish here that was Asante ma akuma the doors who free man point jobbing there's a command ba police and I was wondering that
okay
I can
Asante jobbing no fee
jobbing need
me papa nyina
me mama a Muslim.
Okay.
Into no affair, into no kala. Yeah.
Other they thought to be in profession, be a teaching profession, journalistic profession is tough. So what is people want to take a certain advantage of us. It will be a cultural idea. That's a business. To can law professions exceptional happen. Now minimum I take it on due advantage of it. Now more can no maybe. I don't say deep plan. One could sham as a one.
No question now. No
Pentecost. Jum. That would be to Jenny. I bet you. Once is Pentecost, Jenny be out of Jenny out of Jenny. Tim so what's up, Mrs. Namesa? We penalize them. Oh, be careful. Even you now full of law.
But when you say, Adia Bakuso a man a sparking of interest in the study of law. 2012 petition.
Philip Patterson.
To be honest with you, I think a job back is so exciting. And the real lawyers, no. Who say, and I need just say, oh, yes, you know, and I'm a boss who engage in the service of Tadio Sorry. And I'm no. A papa koya Attorney General.
Not a lawyer, no. Godfrey Damise.
I couldn't imagine that these two knowledgeable brains in the law. So now if you have bit so be a can baby, but the other who take a can say it will be a person just only where could well even do it's beautiful.
It's nice.
Ultra green,
it's really
now
nice.
Superior argument. Very beautiful. The mess pan say the okay, anka minim how the system operates. There are a lot of cases that Ghana for interest.
And there's a opening of court.
They are not because now me shed your allow for being for me the original Ghana name the
original Speaker of Parliament name.
Me sure months one kind now me sure commentaries are running outside the court. They are court for paying for you know. All cases that are politically exposed.
Can streaming live?
Yeah, kasa and trofa.
Spinning kwa.
And obi parties ni na.
Obi spinning.
It yes so sabi. Yen record them yen tin no ma be brase no. Omo ba no ma be posa no. Basa. Etuhwa. Wo si judge for no say na judge for the pass much imagine him there. Akotna say.
And I'm yes how
and in fact, so we share in same court. Sometimes the technicality is so important. If your procedure is not right. It means was some good and say was some in but procedure no procedure.
Na mo beba be kire say oh you bet ma to was ma twere nche e bi kra na house number no we are JT for this na nipa no so wo e bi in church obe
e no nko ate
ye bo asem ni e ka nhihye a ye de ma ye didi asem it is a antisa nyoma we asia kwesre kind of for o de hu hia kra say be ko wotan law school say bank komo si edi ni mran komo mo di mran komo tie ni na fa bi tu kotodum na obo papa won say ene woni bi ayi aba no ti makin it mean ya koso ene no and I will suggest highly. Say cases be on man. That's where the judge for no 9070. There's no way the judge mo buagu ni pan come. Whether private or public cases be a year of interest. You this opportunity. Yes, I'm amazed. The Attorney General rather chose to suggest complete with the court say. Sure. And then who the and because case is very critical.
Very.
So one till once you the Charles will be a bubu. But so open. We na se Ghana mrana kasa yemfantoa. Na afanu nyina tia se ampa. With the mrana di ko gender mrana kasa. Obi am bu obi bukata. It's very important.
No correct.
And people should understand say even before you come to the substantive matter, say law no both substantive law and a procedural law. And procedural law no as important as a substantive law. Because a procedure, a rules and a procedure. And the word now procedure right. Yes. And then and one of the main decisions from the court, say plaintiff name court. Na ni motion ne ko de ba ko on
file fresh motion.
On file fresh motion. The motion issue on. It is an issue on you've not fully invoked the authority and the jurisdiction of the court. So ko motion ne crab you. Ye ma asem ni so. Ye ma asem ni so.
We no say method that and then
yes. Two propaganda.
Yeah. When no time see when cry can court 90 once the akoso maybe a court abigina and the ebesa kosu bi ye once we obigina baby no can say no say the way the throne and abo apayom obese osa ni egu garem keke ti mama space no
fantastic enti kwaku at the end no what was before the court ene why mo ne ba be pie mu ho and the composition of the panel no and net saying san yo many nyina fa
OBNNT 2 injunction applications, one filed by broadcaster Richard Alaska and a researcher Dr. Amanda Odoi. So Ombekaya Emma Parliament pass until
Amanda Odoi.
Dr. Amanda Odoi.
For lawyer no.
Only a difference. Only a researcher or UCC. So these two persons at the Nsemako Supreme Court said Parliament anti-LGBTQ bill am pass here no. There are constitutional issues with it that makes a Parliament anye na juma yi ana oma breaching mraso in passing those. And they filed their substantive their motions and their substantive cases, and also filed say enko se court no be ka asem nanka se wie no court no fa injunction ento man penye ku fo so say e mananji anti-gay bill in fi Parliament ho say o ko asante adinsa e hyasie enunti you know there has been back and forth. The court and the that was and they will at least hear the injunction application for now. Interest of court Chief Justice herself, Justice Gertrude Tokono, was the presiding member over the five-member panel hearing this constitutional case. Then there was Justice Professor Henrietta Mensah-Bonsu. Justice Yao Asaredako. Justice Mariam Owusu, and then Justice Ernest Yao Gayewu. These were the 5 members of the Supreme Court who were presiding over this case. In the court, what we're expecting is the injunction application will be moved. There will be argument from both parties, and then they will go on. In fact, when
consolidated two
they didn't, they had them one after the other because in fact, when you look at some of the procedure and other things, and markedly different. So the Chief Justice and the court's opinion, they say we need to hear this at least for now for these injunction applications. Let's hear them differently. And you see, we expected that the application for injunction will be moved. So the Chief Justice, after hearing from the parties, just asked the lawyer for Richard Alaska to move his motion.
Richard Alaska lawyer
but I don't want to get it wrong but lawyer penny practice in when the Chief Justice asked him say moving injunction application and all there be this morning they have 2 applications on movie. They have such importance. If they don't deal with it, it will affect the substance of the injunction application. First, they had an application to the court seeking leave to file supplementary affidavit. And then they also wanted leave from the court to amend their release. And in fact, the release they wanted original rate that they had filed. And this was not changing their release, but it changed the wording. In fact, I will share the affidavit in opposition as Speaker lawyers filing they took aim and criticized the lawyers for the way they had worded the relief.
Yeah.
So the lawyers wanted to amend it, but Thaddeus Sorry said he would not allow that.
Or preliminary objection.
And in fact, the lawyer for Richard Alaskai would not even finish. Thaddeus Sorry was on his feet. Say what the lawyer wanted to do was not provided for under any regulation. That case law, as Supreme Court decided in so many cases, just did not allow the lawyer for Richard Alaskai to go ahead to amend that. Chief Justice just said, this is just someone who wants to fix some wording. And as a lawyer, you need to extend grace to your to the other party. So these are simple things. But Thaddeus Sorry will not allow that. And so the Supreme Court decided, okay, then let's hear your case against that.
Your argument
against that.
Yes.
Thaddeus Sorry made the argument, said the nature of the relief amendments was so fundamental that in his opinion, the entire motion has to be withdrawn and then a fresh motion would have to be filed. To make up for those mistakes that they sought to correct. But the Attorney General also got up. Godfrey Debodame, said that was also not provided for under the rules of court, the Supreme Court rules. I think that should be CI 16. CI 16. Yes. And so he said that, and also cited a string of other cases that he said backed this case. Okay. So there was some back and forth. In fact, if you listen to some of the sound bites that have come up, there was almost 15-20 minutes banter between Thaddeus Sorry and the president of the panel, that is Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono. And then eventually the court ruled, say they will give lawyers for Richard Alaskai the opportunity to amend their reliefs. Okay. But they will accept the recommendation of Thaddeus Sorry. Say he should withdraw the entire motion and then file a fresh one. Okay. And then they will give the parties 1 week from when this new motion will be filed to respond, and then the court will reconvene. And then so they dispose of that. Okay. And then they call the second case. That is Dr. Amanda Odoi, the Speaker of Parliament, and the Attorney General. Again, we also expected say they would have moved the motion for injunction. And in fact, because of the way the cases are similar, if the second case injunction was moved and was denied or granted, it would have had consequences for the earlier one, despite the fact that the court had asked that the motion be withdrawn and filed again. Again, the lawyers for Dr. Amanda Odoi also were not going to move their injunction application. And they raised issue with some words, Thaddeus Sorry, actual in their affidavit in opposition.
In opposition, okay.
And they said the language was scandalous and it was intemperate. Okay. And the Chief Justice, even prior to that, had said, say, she also had similar situation with some of the words Thaddeus Sorry I used to. In fact, in some bit, Thaddeus Sorry, of course, we don't have the full particulars because the court did not itemize them. But the suggestion was that Thaddeus Sorry was even suggesting that the lawyers were making up stuff. And according to the judges, that is not something lawyers are allowed to do when you are. But
and also one just a point of correction. And you remember, say even CJ Ekai, say about affidavit now. The idea behind affidavit is any lawyers in a tro.
Yes, you have to argue the facts.
That any lawyers in a tro affidavit. The affidavit here, it even say either say client now representing the bay, and now say somebody who knows. Well, out of one personal knowledge of the issue, and a swear affidavit. You understand? It is not something to say be a statement of case. I don't know lawyer nankasa and argue a watch. It is the idea behind affidavit say it is not the line to be sure CJ kind say I know saying an affidavit it is not you
that write it.
That's right. An affidavit as a lawyer.
There was the suggestion say sometimes even though by law and by practice, this is the fact that will be deposed by the applicant. Sometimes the lawyers themselves, right? And Thaddeus Sorry was referring, say, the affidavit normally starts with, I've been advised by counsels and verily believe same to be so. Almost suggesting, say, when it comes to this, he had given this full blessing, say, that language ought to be used. And so the court and lawyers for Dr. Amanda Odoi took exception to some of that. The Attorney General was also on his feet and argued, said the language in the affidavit was scandalous. The language was too strong. The Chief Justice agreed. And then in their ruling, obviously, at the latter stage, they said the language was intemperate and inappropriate to be directed at the other party.
And
also, they asked him to withdraw that and file a fresh application. So, and the court, those two cases, no, they did not even go into the substance of the case.
Yeah.
They were procedure having to do with whether you need even the leave of the court to be changing your affidavit, because there are, at some point, the information was that Thaddeus Sorry had filed an earlier affidavit, had withdrawn that affidavit and filed another one, but without leave of the court. The Attorney General raised that issue. But Thaddeus Sorry's response was that where the court or where the rules of court warns the party withdrawing that affidavit to seek leave of the court, it states so. So if it doesn't state so, he wants the Attorney General to bring either some case law to back that position. The court did not go into all those matters, but obviously agreed with the two parties. Certain language that had been used by the person who deposed to the facts in the affidavit was intemperate, it was scandalous of the court, and as lawyers they should extend the grace to each other. So, but in between there were a lot of fun moments. I mean, lawyers standing on their feet and judges really raining down on them. In fact, at some point, even making it seem like you are not really on top of your job as a lawyer. Say maybe I say we say say we a senior lawyer now. Why we say those suggestions in between that.
So it tells you say Supreme Court in
definitely, and in fact all the time that you go to the Supreme Court, you are either you have to be fully ready because they are firing from all cylinders. 5 of them sitting. This one ends, someone is firing from here. Someone is firing from here. So ultimately, when it ended, those 2 cases have now been adjourned indefinitely.
So say all the processes will be filed.
Will now be filed.
No, say another
by
date.
Way of hearing
and
notice,
when for the injunction
application, the
substantive matter na yaba and also
definitely.
Wow.
So
that's
ultimately,
interesting.
at Attorney General like Asai, Attorney General say he expects the Chief Justice going forward should allow the live telecast of cases in the court, especially those ones that have such significant public interest. Because when people watch these proceedings for themselves, and he says it is on this basis that he made that application to the Chief Justice, he's grateful. In fact, lawyers for Richard Alaska said they don't have any problem with that at all. The Speaker's lawyer, Thaddeus Sorry, did not speak to the media. He normally does not. But the 2 parties in this case, I mean, say that they are really in support of this. And so every time there is this anti-LGBT case, until media houses that are interested can go there, of course, and cover the space in there, things, and then you can cover.
Wow, that's nice. The more share YouTube and Facebook say videos ni bi echa ego, and that's the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, Gertrude Tokonu and Okasa Ewosu. Yes, other justices in there, but we're a 5-member panel. And very, very, very interesting. I mean, for law students, for more law, there's an avenue for you to learn procedure, especially procedure, very, very important at the Apex Court. I hear, Sir Richard, the last guy lawyer near Pakwesi Abedu. That's what somebody has sent to me. I don't know if that's true, but Pakwesi Abedu anything nipano ede SND. Minti yeda munyina ase nyame adoma. I believe that was the major issue.
Opuni is in court over the decision
at the Supreme Court
by the High Court to adopt proceedings by the previous previous judge, and so that will also be dealt with. But because the court really focused on this morning, there was this case of the FDA. FDA decided to ban celebrities from advertising on our court. The ruling was expected today, but because of this, the court says they've deferred our ruling, and so they will serve the parties by hearing notice when they can come back to court for the judgment to be rendered. Bahama Yaga also had a case against the setting up of the Amalgamated Trust, that fund. That case has also been adjourned because of the anti-LGBT.
Okay, because I know some celebrities, he pushes our case. Lawyer and lawyer Bobby Banks. He is standing in for celebrity. That's also another interest. So celebrities, they say PFDA. untimi enye endorsement and pharma alcoholic beverage beer and the celebrities think actually baby omunsu nya skakakra efie endorsement ain't it's a very very dicey case ain't that is where the issues of morality
are we saying alcohol as is that what we say alcohol no so ubejidi now be a person a public figure
yes
advertising alcohol influence into enyana
today so the idea is as a country you have to make a choice because
say
yes
you gina yen say and otherwise you gina yen say
celebrities know influence especially over the youth
okay so,
and you have a youthful population
let's not even go beyond for let's pick quickly there are maybe 5 figures Jackie Apia Jokoto Shatawali Beam Francis Stoneboy and then this guy couple from O3 a medical so their influence now more on
yes and following no more on the youth no say the Shatawale afa bibi alcohol particular brand be no say chale we be na dey be am normal me stage am to perform onya kasa asem ne pe
bibia be ko kama mo nti o man ne person o take position
yes
on side
yes already know him say sisi asa even obey ya jingles aye boy
e bread bono no
say 8 p.m. air corner ultimate alcoholic beverage and that is being implemented and you cannot have such a thing being implemented and say for celebrities there o metime endorse and Sambia and I think and until FDA is stretching a course.
But there's another school of thought that knows who GDC after 8 p.m. all those endorsements it could be played at that time and also I say it because it's sinibi or
you know of course
you say yeah almost you say almost daily source of income
yes
I then yentimi me madwene yentimi pe ekwan bi
no I get you me feel say eno nenam so celebrities na nti omo ho ase eno mu choose the right forum so omo dey go Supreme Court because at the end of the day your fundamental right be a constitution guarantee but the right to own property akwenye da ho ma unipa sa wo de won sabe ye adwuma no wanya bibi di ahye obotum and we are celebrity
we can be
yes endorsement streams of income as a celebrity endorsement ye major the Supreme Court having been seized with all the arguments ne facts ne bibi would have to make a determination for na me kwin to
right yes into the right to bleach this year me right me boy body enhancement me right even though who should say banana nko ye e ba to
on minus
no say me say because the right to bleach this and na me right to ultimate interfere more na no we say me who say tisa no money na say
no it's an interesting question an interesting question because the public interest angle say when there is a health emergency
exactly
on mine who
so one of the reasons why LGBT
of course the health
yes because financial burden
if some more that category no so transmission of HIV/AIDS major your mind is yes it's an interesting way
and I want to know because and then also the checks of the number the kind of professionals are so called almost body enhancement as establishing all over this country April nipa bebre say ade ba mama yete ho ase emra no se dey si kire any akwanya because okoko obi na be ka say me na me dey ready anam say me asante me podia so ati ase eno no wa opa ne say
ba utimi poria akofa skin cancer
problem brain
skin cancer ne so ba bed there was an get malaria patient bi to so na was yi ni fro de ekoto bed ne so
education education say come more from the Ministry of Health to tell us about some of these challenges because eneobi mo van chabe e man nyina ko hye ade be ti say ye toni e kala no ma ene mo mo ye o
e na menti o mase say they decide say me porre me ho afi o porre ne ho na sa black spot ne ba na o hye afi mo sha atare ya atade ezi o na ya se o e nine na pesa ho ye kokora afi wontimi mfa nkyere bi
that's the point and the pain is that sebi ye nua man kro mo say niska no omo kra no na sa e pode omo dodo na omo ni sika no kra no omo de sebi omo di cry problem for them no omo na esa pore omo. So I don't know because
at this color
scheme I don't know why we continue to admit say onye nipa Bruni and onye nipa kokwa na nipa ya say won kan nipa.
Dem na why say oye kokwa na kokwa na ye.
I don't know because you say Robi this generation no bibia normal about. I'm saying I ni kure betutu ni ape adat ayibia shesho na afi no. You know we are losing a lot of
and as skin tone in so cry ehu. What an obehwe na intin green be na.
But that's what I'm saying say. Meaning say them people say ne uko ka bibia raise right and the law. It mean person because we have our sisters who are going through hell.
Yes.
Just because obi introduced to some na be cry FD for ne na say for cry engine to cry no omo dia to say ko timi say ene dey strangely ni mema nyina cry TSM bi
e pore
o du Asante mante mema pore papa
Asante mante mo
na me ho na me feel me ka se ma chode say na mema pore Asante mante so be no ye nyina na o de sa tura ne eye refi cry ba kra Dominic Clayton ne sa yin asi no
and as an kun so mo de poro e no nko ne di
e ta kasha anu
ni bani cho ho e fa ni
I'm telling you
now why do you subject yourself to that?
It me no me person tie to obi afa ho di so ye say mo say ye no madru
inko ma wo tim fifiri sa na o de nam kroma ha
ma so mo careful ma more
na be ma so say na oporo na ebi mo ma so ye shen you're like
asa mo nchim no mo di afa so ntina me busa say emre mu no ebia na ye ni ho kwan say de obi pe no
na say me ma kokon so na say girls
and I'm going to say Nigeria for
na say woni baby ade na kwa akodi say obema wo pink lips say wo lips here pink wo say sexy
to now they
ama enne no na say mema ni bi tachi oma no
de ade hwetwa
oh no Omanhene pass you don't know what time it is
de ade kika
you don't even know what time it is and mema
lipstick de afa
lipstick omo okoye procedure bi o wa no ne ho na bo say wo lip ase de no kokokokokoko na ena say man ni bi nso say wano no say man wano ne ye puff kakra e man ne ye fair attracting di ye ko omo wo pan ye wano ne ho na ano no a shape aye kese some style chale is there bibia ne o me kondi
ekoso
ano no is there ano no apart from that amount for you omo to any omo ye friend saying omo side say o menya heavy way no say aduru ano to omo wo pan ye wano ne ho na wano na timi ayi shape bi kama na
maybe as Omanhene we've opened up too much. You're getting somehow close to. We've opened up too much. So we've really opened up too much. I hope you say, as I say, you're Jib Brenner, yes, our conversations. You're very careful because you're not careful. And so Edibe brain.
Obi say, ish. The romantic Obi expert.
Because
I'm taking Rashid. Charlie, how many be a man for you? We say Obi, good afternoon. Talking about limitations, what decision went into the banning of lawyers from advertising? We want advertise alcohol, but we want to advertise alcohol, but cannot advertise the proper legal counsel. Yes, in the profession of law, say you don't. There's a rule against advertising and touting. It is against the rules.
Well, I can't wait for the outcome of the alcohol, endorsement. It will be very, very.
Yes, in Kubisu the Poclair.
But Moses Mubunkuni, the Mavoka cost a made them a carness are Canadian. Glad Tony two runners are and the money. Yeah, be British so Moody Srasa almost power one. And they've improved it. I want to almost found out to say, we are moving. I said, yeah, and they are cost master Burkina for any jail for the Bubu Moremano. We still talk about area infections. I would not have any comfort. That's what no, some of them will chrome herself. I would have so yeah. Oh, when you found Umukra Password and Bobo saying, Uncle for that's what offer class center now for a name on Amoyisa.
And a pedicure and manicure joint.
So more pumpkin, sir, pedicure. That's one more.
This is
I know about no, you're fresh, no, the I am. But and then
Yeah, person crude.
Yeah, I'm telling you. According you are not the or the Eurobia for Inanosa, no, the Chichi, no, now you know, I don't know, but I think they know you are. Ye Jagu was nothing. A baby, I just obi. I buy cars. I would do. Mrs. Offer FDH or Standard Authority.
Yes.
Most the government vehicles was a DND vehicle. I said, baby. Oh. Na say oh no dey men police forecast say
na you almost auction eh na say me dey me good time want to use why do they keep them there
cars no come ministries we go fitting shops we bra aban ahyen awodo a ebi ba in good state ebi wo na na ebia engine na bibia aye kakra wa betimi ni nyina ebugo no ma bi
every year on better for
and I'm asking myself is that how we do how we treat ourselves ofa ba bia wa mamu ma di no ma di agro so so a lot of pickups, government pickups, and the and your engine problem. And I did to no more.
And local ministries now, as a ministry, be will be but what I know is some more policy of auctioning some of these cars. But why? Because education ministries are way now. I don't know. A bit packy. I say every ministry I've been to, you find say pickups. Says who be who fool running out there.
Now, you see, we should pay attention to everything because in this car, but we live like
that. I'm telling you, that be mentality.
But we live like that, and a very, 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 very dangerous for us as a people and as a country. Timesre, it's true. It's true. Because there are a lot of junior staffs crown transportation crown once in this country. Bigger.
And you auction these cars. Auction these cars.
Issues.
And the say auctioning poor. Rather say about auction a junior staff na here car no. Big guys now say or to the akwa foam. Go here car for a foam.
You know,
in the pickup no beto the akwa foam.
Yeah.
Now obi wo ministry or per car be the a community to and from home onya bi.
It's yaka we are semi crowd there cars and no say Era Esiama, meaning Metromas, a chief executive. Cars no more from maybe man. Metromas MD no. Omo cars no apply maybe. Transportation issue.
Now Metromas crown and say me who am cars no around.
Transportation is really an issue to and fro, even within Accra. So a bono numpa na ona makweke. Now a Kufo Hotel judge I think I was a judge Obi
Kufo Hotel.
The opposite to more a friend. Nipa
IQ
esum ho na share. It any public transport system biana ebetime save we to this level na.
How we've not been able to use Ayalolo still beats me.
Na Ayalolo a function. Minipa wa Ayalolo ko kan no about test to say.
This is your.
Na Ayalolo the same function. Ayalolo the one
me say. Yeah. These same cars were given to the African Games Organizing Committee. And the African Games no.
The Kobasa.
The Koba number be we African Games. Ya parking cars next you say yentimi because maybe lanes ni ho. Na lanes ni the African Games.
No you should. But lanes
I don't understand though.
But Obi in any case lanes or more can come draw attention. Ghana yakwa yi na say yenya ayalulu lanes. Akwa yeguso yi nyina no. TM providers are freely
when the cars on the road and use them.
And I'm saying that even when the NDC came and then allocated that kind of a quiet way Ayalulu.
They are bufa so. Obe kona ya sign.
That's it. They were parking trotro. They were parking.
I park Ayalulu lane.
So it they be am
special people.
I'm telling you. We have the solutions, but we are blocking our own solutions. Then we keep turning around to be asking where the solution is. Young cousin here block. That's why people say so. You didn't facilitate any government.
No, those cars should not still be parked. Oh man, when say Omo yibi di Ghana Airport Company, and you see what tarmac ne so on cars never be found there. You see Ayalolo cars
never found.
Yeah.
Super.
Nice. Interior no beautiful. Super. Put the cars on the road. This thing say a train and the infrastructure be an and my it the cars will be there now say.
Debbie.
I don't understand.
So once you are talking about airport, you know me Friday. I know say
I don't know who nipa ya send message.
Na me say oh yeah I know send message. I know send message. Oh yeah so no me need come so ma they be not Ayalolo echi. Yeah busy. We are working on it. We are there. The cars parked there no. Is there. Yeah I know this explanation.
Was it? Obi, the buses are working. Please give me time and I will come and
demonstrate to you. You come.
You
come because then they be a car. Now you know saying. Now we're 6 pound crowds. The bars are working. How are they working? Where are they working from? How are they working? How are they working? Where are they working from? Because Chimotano Pano, but I could be before they be a muchishina. Kwabena. And they say, I don't know. Now I don't know 1 bus, 2 buses. So give us the times I works. Because me, my catch on me, me who says I don't function well. I got a lot of government people and yes, school for more bread above 5 or more to Santini be bread, driver be a bluff for more, a bit before we see no more joma, no must have money for more to us, so peace, no more jobs. We could have solved most of these problems. It's I don't know best 6 penny, 5 penny. It's move and we are talking over 100 and something. No, Mr. No, I don't know Juma. It's a young Mama, buses, baby. I don't know. The bus will be a friend. I don't come buses better. I don't know about who the buses are. Now, even African games. So, African games and our buses in the good room. You are seeing them every day. Do you see same buses? Where do you see those buses? Did you see the same buses? Why wouldn't you let the guy talk? Mon friend, why should people be joining queues all over the place? Kind of bread. Their packages are what I bet me and it's in simple. Oh, guy, the friend. Mammy for when Jamaica Airport as a media. Nanaji my Prempeh the First International Airport. Kumasi the Yebiano on the 10th of May. Oh, 10th of May, yeah. Fiada. And then 8th. It your Chinechi Fiada. Abeshia. That's airport never. Oh yes. His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo Addo. So sooner. I say Charles about. Charles Charles is behind the Kaza. Charles we know you remember so. Charles. Charles net is saying. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Na mo say ayalo no ye adwuma bases no. E fa hefa ne hefa. Me dem hu bi de. E fa. Oh we dey ma me tia with you for. Okay. Obi. So Osei ayalo now. Originally no 245 buses and a buy. And a 245 buses no. Yeah, the 10 Ekoma Takrade for STMA. And yeah, the 60 Ekoma KMB Kumasi. And a 175 Ewa a Gapti Accra. Yeah, 3 companies are a informal sector no. GPRTU, Cooperative, Proto, Afire, Nemoya Juma. Now I'm into a breakdown. Out of 175, no way in Semno. 5 buses are Tamale, a Juma Tamale. 5 buses are who, Omoya Juma or you has University of Health and Allied Science, a Juma. 2 buses are Doma, University of Energy and Natural Resources. There were 12 buses at UCC campus, a shuttle student. No? And Accra corridor, see, a year Kaswa to Accra. In Sawem through Amasaman of Franco, Pokwasi to Accra. Dodowa through Adenta Madina to Accra. Ashaman to Accra. And Atema through the beach road. No? A homie in Asante and then report with the man. 75 buses and I Juma across these corridors. We are 8 buses are a Juma or airport tarmac. Apart from 8 buses, many 4 buses are a Juma Epeke airport staff. And I saw school service are a different Achimota preparatory school for any other preparatory schools are ever. Many can say I am a minister. Then time Honorable Dangote. Between the Honorable Obi Amwa, caretaker minister. Charles. Honorable. Hello, Charles. Yes. Answer now, Obet Twason. I didn't know more bars a fat Chimota preparatory school for Uncle. I didn't hear. No, sir. Also, programs are here running. So, your new school in a arrangement. Every school will be a little bit near arrangement. But we know. A parent that was school no esa so mo pet safety amama no and no money class and I say in Chachimata preparatory school no
Your services are a free above phone a free around La Paz area about Tomato School. Anyway, these buses are dedicated to the school children, so they don't mingle with other travelers, so that we provide safety for the kids. Because Obiba school down in the control bus, no Obiba, a problem. It's any school special programmer. Yeah, these are school children.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. In the Twaso.
And you know, I know no cafe. Buses I say never deploy. I 35. Now 35 no crap no. I say na drivers say we are. They say I'm no cafe. Yeah, preparation. I deploy that because Minister Mami warning say by the middle of this year no. I'm sure be why I no bus back across parking. Now you see, obedient about I say I no bus in the adwuma no. Buses no running on major corridors. It is something why I no bus ah. Ufika swa e back class highway no. And I be why I no also. Ufri in Sawam e back that highway no ever far back junction near the adina. Bus cover e benani. Ufri do wa adenta Madina Lego a taxi. Sesi no kasa opa ko jira airport anymore. Kasa kwa sama na motorway so ekobani. Obi fire lolo bia nim fire lolo ye adwuma. E ma sesi akra adwuma na ye much better than before. The only thing that you are not seeing is say the buses in the buy no. Yes, the bus in the adwuma dedicated lane so. Any dedicated lane. And you know in your mind no full center fire lolo ye adwuma dedicated lane so. You need dedicated lanes. I fire parking buses no. Obi I can tell you so far my reporters in my Shamu Kimbu. You will new terminal go Kimbu AMA office. What do you about that? The person who bang in your tomato or honey and kata. Not the way buses you come, but not a bus being a demana. Yeah, do papa. Oh, to Quanini. And to your passing the upper via fall and people up your fire will be a better. I mean, we have one or two challenges, but we have been very determined. Say, okay, and the minister should they be out there?
Into Sisiano Charles, Sisiano Nyadia dedicated lanes and in Nimno, Juma. It moves to the normal route a cars be anam sunibi. As we speak, no, I allow buses within Accra, no, if free him for coin find what can from Accra to Kaswa, right?
So Kaswa no, I mean, so Kaswa, there were 3 locations I know do a Kaswa. Yo, baby, a from Kaswa or boom. I want your main terminal no. And you want Kaswa of Fako. A horse you know this Kaswa of Fako the back crack. And you want Kaswa Domiabra. A horse you know the back crack. And some Kaswa main. So those are the main services I want Kaswa the back crack.
Okay. And at the Akane ko himfa.
And at the Akane from Insawan through Amasaman through Ofanko through Abeka Junction a back crack.
Okay. Okay.
And at the next corridor, no see from Dodowa through Adenta Barrier, through Madina Zongo Junction, through Legon, through Shiasi to Accra.
If you fast Shiasi Honina.
I said, you want Asama. If Asama buses no crowd there, a packet of Asama assembly. It will be a person who said, and you know, Asama assembly.
Okay.
And also Asama Yakobani. And sorry, Asama come to one through the beach road. Near Befa Mungwa, Abateshi, Abafa La Palme Nimho, and you know, so they are fat a Osuho or the Abaka.
And I'm more rate, more first, you know, at the saying, more call by the normal GPR2 for the Omujinibiana.
Obi, at any point in time. At any point in time, Ayalolo buses pay 5 to 10% less in all transport fares. At any point in time, Ayalolo prices not pay 5 to 10%, depending on the corridors we are working.
In the end, if you are clear, Kaswa, Ayalolo, Metria say.
What say? Mami, so and I am a committee, Bina, Bisa. Asama, an example. One say gradually, no. Transfer increase on Fekaka.
Yes.
Opa Tama Station, Ekosama and 18 Ghana cities. 18 Ghana cities. And let me tell me, and I realize it's a fire that's what I didn't 9 Ghana cities. 89 no draft for so I no can say Ayalolo from Accra to Asama no you charge half 28 where the line I say na menzo yeah do ho komo and then no do power for reporters me terminal ho Kimbu se sia na koto ticket so o for Ayalolo kwa Asama not the ticket price no we are not at my station na kwaji Asama price now they compare Asama no okay.
Okay, very well. Yes, Oman.
So no one kasa church no say. Because unim they be ada many dim komo. Yenye fair to him.
Yes.
The work can say ebi omo ya. But the work is say ekwan. Ebe ma pressure abeto. Ono wan kasa so. It is here kasi hu basis now. How can you me kwa shama? Na me option of 9 Ghana cedis. Odi akoso kwa ebi at 12 Ghana cedis or 13 Ghana cedis.
But that's very cheap.
I don't think now person will catch me say people will not go and patronize Ayalolo dance and you'll be calling 18. Made them feel say you didn't decide come way back and forth for number of years. They need to improve the game. And it's not a matter of omuni baby or for specialized route and look what the weather will yours is to cure a certain deficiency we have in our transportation business. Timesreno.
But Charles, not say more fair, no, dear.
Far better.
And then go for Mohono Munya Bass.
Babusa will be crossing. But for some of these opportunities, chance. What was a chance? Ayalolo for on their own. Abba Krase Ekosiise them running this kind of. What was I bigger? And then enough for you. What was you put in a request to Krase? Challenge Ayalolo a yard down. I'm from how convenient we are and all those things. What was I bigger? What was that chance? I bet catch why announcement say Suku how do you now mostly safety and yeah, won't. So if you allow speculations and all those things to take lead, not only any relationship, this information we are putting out, even though you're entirely correct, it will be out there. It will be self-test. Almost on almost on monthly basis. Yes. And yes, you say, hey, Kwabena. Now I want to say, hey, they say the BBN, so some of this information, once proximity to us, push it to us. Sure. Because upon on and I say, and I do the Sumbe 8. If you see government workers and Ghanaians struggling to get a means of transport to go to wherever they are. Now, Ayalolo, you make me prima abe bebre system. Now, very competitive. Ama yenyanimo more pro to any G prior to concern here for Nano almost was set up because 18 and 9 your worst is 15 or 13. Why can't I do business?
Of course, that's true. Yeah, Charles, in
wait 1 minute, Minister, Honorable Martin J. Kosa. Me no cafe. The ye na ye nominate ni ba ya me kusia na ye di nkomo. Asama minister can is okay. Then na yetumi ama buses no priority. Said the bear nkofo betumi apake omo private cars. Na omo tumi afo Ayalolo no. One of the concepts I any minister say, a concept the friend contract flow. Mami contract flow no. Edwa no power Accra traffic no a directional. Obi aba city center no. It also the other lane no a free. Edwa ni menso obi akofie. It the other lane no a free. Me no ka say Minister Chokoma Department of Urban Roads. Chokoma Police MTTB. Me no ka say Department of Urban Roads the representative Madam Patoni. Police MTTB, a friend of Dr. Sesu Mensa. And it means so many mituma ya plan how you be deploy contract flow within the peak hours of mornings and evenings. So the bear said, you want new terminal be or Adenta or my hot, a new terminal be big space. You can come and park your private vehicle, ride on Ayalolo. Ayalolo will use a contract with safety measures. Now, boss, let me bypass traffic. Now, could do a chromometer. Say, you deploy communities on Kwampa. That is a huge intervention that makes me reduce traffic. Me no pass a committee to why you will do my here. Also, the couple minister man, I said the minister in cabinet better. Now they are piloting contract flow, just one corridor. Now you will see the intervention. What the progress I have there? Now, this is sometimes wrong. Obi, who said that's the Biamalokasa? Buy a opportunity to me because I said, do them have a time, not in my studio.
let me show exactly what we are doing with picture evidence. And I said, bro, I mean, I want to for any better. We ain't come, and you believe what I'm telling you.
Oh no, I believe everything you've said. Judy said when anya yafno yare enti amount for efa basis nibi, and they can confirm their work. I don't think say obera ba can sema anyhow. What we wish, and everybody knows, said despite this intervention from Ayalolo, no, still public transport in this country, especially in this city, a major problem. I mean, we need 4 or 5 Ayalolo buses on every route in this country, because eneno semeba kimbu na se ebia bus ni frio ekwa Kaswa. How frequent is the bus on that Kaswa stretch? No, sebia se mebe jina Kimbua every 15 minutes. Would there be a bus from Kimbu going to Kaswa? And answer at saying, and I think that will call for more buses. And say Juma, we hope some Benya buses ni be account. Na yetimia drew level at least. Minim say me ko Kimbu at 3:30. Me wa bus. Say me see 3:30 bus. Minim say 3:45 another bus beba. Na de me ko Kaswa. And I believe we will get there. In kakra bibia be fine.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
but remember studio, now you have plans, no. Many minister Kasa, you know, minister Mama approval for the new plan I did, but I mean, remember studio, it's safe for everything. Why?
Charles, that's a power. Why?
That's a power, William.
Sure. Charles and an operations manager. And as a head of operations, Ayalolo, I think, so far from what he said, that they are doing some kind of a good job.
More room for improvement.
Of course, obviously. Was Accra a threat? Who's a nano na nam a yeho? Nay, and a make us say, hey, in the hanging Accra, you get to a place in Accra and you are like, wow, Accra is huge. And we should get to that level.
And we didn't even know, say. Schools no bet me apply. And it's so assuring. So because you are sure, apart from a sign or bano conquandia or you're sure so the other schools are
and at least schools take advantage and that one buses here schools be used
hey
buses CBS.
I said when I was at Kofabe.
I said now why you did home come back pictures and for Sunday, man.
And it's still ongoing, no. You say you solve a problem, no.
School buses.
That's why I make us say Obian play role. Nananom assemblyman for opinion leaders. Mo amoke be a womb, baby our shepherd be a school bus be a mom pray as Kuronka say way there. Yeah, man, fire.
Yeah, man, fire. Yeah. But I check primary. Yes. And no more acquire Lolo say per bus now for your mouth. In the private schools, we should take advantage.
And the community should be part of it. We should be part of it because schools no do na share muchino. So Anna feels so I get back when you say, Ocean Quadapa, you do my cafe so say brood and asania. Now if you free to be contempt, be testing, be bread, be no. Hey, funny I could be. And yes, I tell you, man. Omo for bases and come to me do omo to offer and one mono pan robe mo or say me no me and set off e pufri e ba hey obi na die ni suku na ye kwa sua tete papa no eno no double cause am say offer pan robe na tb robe no load an one mo aguma na say load ice cream beer na so we say you command de na if you acting no
no site
bus nim na bus in Godiba be for na je money be again it will mean say fee no post no it was there's a fee you just look at heat now this was me and said
school bus I was say very decent I be any seat back what na so no ye dey
and nothing na obi
proprietors li be in farm
and nothing school for no do na no now can I no call public school garden it school na obakoti schools are and Galaxy ne Professor died you know and akoso money or camera SOS and shoot one shoot who rasa schools who rub baby omo yi ni baby omo sisi omo na rub bi ankura ni da who busa say na buy kura no e dey no nti e dey yan dey yan here ho amfo ya man anko Roman regime na sefo na uko Galaxy am ko dwani free obai yeah uko link on e wo tira abelin pe ona obo fa ona mu mikasi uko unu da uchi futuro
e ho dey nya
so what you say eti adena yensu entimi mwa because almost all public schools in an obi the assembly grounds in futuro say chon
futuro
bibia here dia bia no Yeah, man, real a year.
I don't know why we buying my contract say I don't know. Focus ni nyina na edan no. Yenya pagya dan ni so wie penti asa. School campus no. Say problem. SCC campus dey no nka ho. Yesi dan na wie. Yesi dan ni wie a ya penti.
Oh, we so sa school dan kwa wie. Me see school dan ni bi mpa paint. And nyame pa na ye manadumo. Say in the midst of all this, and we are accepting that. That is what the black man or the Ghanaian should go through. So we are tough. What for gem?
Until recently, public school adaya ni esi no. Na who Windows? Who say Windows? Omo de blog bi a yetwetwe mu ntokro. Ene na omo de Windows no. Ura classroom e hose no. Light granny ho.
Me say no man be break cause even so called that class schools. And blackboard na for man for the year about throw now when open maza.
Say like paper board.
Yeah, paper the battery so battery so they fire bu in school uniform no.
Oh,
a fire bu na. Me say we should dignify our kids, lift them to the next level. They are the next generation.
And me say private schools no say we won so say we better private school. And you focus on buying schools so yeah. Private schools be a dying on modern colony gum nanyo.
Omo dying.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, school be person way a private school. Na dying be pound colony gum private school. Na school fees almost sign J. Because they be a focus now kwa buying schools so. I'm a private schools be fa ho eye nyoma bi ensem fata. Schools be a dying on modern colony gum. Emotion, man. Now we are saying that the good bats, my piling, colana gumusa, private school, no home swing. This whole idea say, oh, school, the ente mocha, and then they only artist school now, man, for papa school fees, and no mocha, in the everything goes. There be private schools, and minimum beer, who's another make our say your hefra and a check
health,
in the end, I want to mean your hospital, pretty. I brought hefra for my approval. School, the and especially for the private schools. But at Dine be a private schools or Krumhano. If we had such a body, they will not qualify to run our schools.
I don't know, but
they will not.
Kind of for your
and also they didn't qualify the most vulnerable of our people near the
heat.
And
again,
why do we do this?
Draw so both public and draw matters. There will be. That's a sang quadani be a good dormitories in one man. Emufian quadabe a baby 20 go and dime back home. E be the for maybe a chin in eye sansa e be no what would do back to school e ho no one year careful
where SS and answer primary schools
SS asem na making would do back to school no one year careful ho no kofa ade bi fu bi asade abrofi yes obi yes ye nya da je kwa say ye be amanyo sema hu ni mfa so addition apomudin bebe ni pedi ntibeto aduane e be di we need to move at a faster pace but yama knee-jerk political reactions any solutions. I'll be taking the front role in whatever we do or say. Timisre, may Babi D electoral commission Adanko, but my draw Ghana for attention. Be say,
I'm for information with Charles Someone apparently so a managing director.
Okay.
Say I am managing director for relations. Charles, congratulations.
Yeah. My for Wubi. Maka Messi 2 for Jumedia Woodin. But for the document to be on name said why certain national interventions, national projects, national infrastructure, certain nyomabia, but for his intervention, maybe Ghana crunching maybe a age. It yamon mo na yaman more piafuno. Na yes, I can say. Very selfless. Or dreaming name my own, or dream addition. Because he can't do no in an education fund more as a co-infrastructure, as say you be Ghana young for so. And so you're part of a team and not to be true. I am a Kitawon Comuniano, he's a part of it. Or the Nanoa to move as he's a part of it. And the media said there were no crowd in the team at my arrival at Nana Ajimai, Prempeh the first.
So Fanto Airport.
Fanto Airport, International Airport.
That's fantastic.
Nana Ajimai Prempeh the first International Airport. I would mention the 25th anniversary, 74 years as a person, 25 years on the biggest stool. AD ably supported by our president, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the sector minister, Honorable Kwaku Ofori-Esiama, and then Mrs. Yvonne Nana Efri Opare, Managing Director, Ghana Airports Company Limited.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sure, sir. we need to bring everybody on board this national project. I really want to see the National Democratic Party fully represented, both in Parliament and at their party headquarters. Because
if they are invited,
of course, but if why can't they? Why wouldn't they be invited? Why? Because clearly said, and then that was a because
when the papa mu and the negative backward partisan politics here because some part of the project started under
but that's what
Mahama.
That's what I
and we should have seen all of them there.
Clearly, will not see to say
everybody should be there.
Sure. Ampa obiabewi and munyamre madu we name obi chance also munyamre command. Tie nyina ye hia se de onyame de Ghana bedu a ne Kumasi se me wo America beti me twa tum
from Dallas to Kumasi
na free hanu se me free me man kra
Prempeh airport.
Ai Hajima Prempeh airport. It's then munyam hye no yen pia manyo se monto nche. Na again yen mo all the sector ministers no mabasa bia no ebesi current sector minister we Oforesiama. Nyoma miensa na ono mede judge Buankra me hwe ne Buankra no me hwe ne sa coastal belt no sa nyoma no mka say obviously already elimina de na and then this
fishing harbors
and so I think that say obi akra nya akwanya no opiapia the ministry in terms of projects in kitin say the code anima Ghana be kono ni bibia be kama timisre Asante man animonyama ba and it started with an administration called
the current terminal now you use to so as long as you see hono at airport no
definitely omu wie bibia wie na tutom wie office bi Osei ebi ometima de modern building bi ometima de office bi
omumpiantungo baby
airtime
at airport because the airport like a new one the terminal F power papa old way bia me ba cross yempiantungo baby na ehon ntenya kama
for bonny you know again ma gajis ma a dilo happy birthday dilo or Canada
and birthday for no do
na enua kwaku
obin eji
and na minim say kwaku obi eji obosuta
on the suit there on the show suit back be 100 o kwaku obin eji suit what the dressing in kwon
because I me expect say ani osabotage the old pictures be ever be celebrating but surprisingly
kwaku obin eji dressing the boss or minister dressing
at 40 and happy
no suit kwaku obin eji be share no the minister kwamnye so share
ana bela Samoa say o say the aduane yen so aka acting ho
Bela Samoa
no say ne wa present bi am Dominic aduane ba wa me so o gwa wadi e mai so aka
then Ashtown check
no and you know say acting no ukwa
say one be other streams of income on bit natural now the producer you know your imagine say any movie bi wa just say obeda
why are they because
I think
our wine shop and our car battery car parts shop
and the bill is tough.
Oh no,
I heard that you could be in a barbering salon in university in China.
Why are they?
Oh, and the bill is tough.
And I need to say, Papa,
but I saw a president of Actors Guild, no. I'm so, I'm not too.
Oh, untimin to know. So, on your Nigerian service, untimin to know.
Bela Samoa.
No, you can't. Nadiana, how do you go to know? Oh yeah, you Madonna go to know. Is everything adores. Yes, adores. But
he's done well for himself. I think or role model a lot of these actors. So at least you have to open other streams of income because producers may decide either say you would also go into movie production. So Lil Wayne, even apart from the school. No, he's now also producing
about the
country called Ghana.
Country called Ghana.
I don't think
I just love because the country called Ghana. It's funny.
Yeah.
This country called Ghana.
Yeah. But I think it will be a beautiful movie.
Yeah, this country called Ghana.
We
that guy,
can't wait.
Meaning the content of Adio Deba, but even the choice of
title,
a country, the country called Ghana, it's so beautiful.
Yeah,
not Ghana for some women patronizing. They say Ghana near Debi baby or baby for Jim. That's why because your boy is ready. I say more word, cry more words. 5 squad we a came down go sheriff, black sheriff. the senior man senior Musamini. So what I say? Near her Sarkodie, near her Stoneboy, near her Shatawali, and they medical swab so a man also. Or the opportunity if you cry.
Medical, okay. Well, I deal with the concept. But I said, I was working promise.
Yeah, you make us say,
I will coffee canata.
Make me weird. That's all refusing a Kwoni, Kiddy,
and they Kwame,
and a huge Kwame. Now, man, Kwana come bomb. You're a man equally good.
Ain't not champion, but you are a friend. Jackie, Anna, if you are new to Mamma or get it for a board, and a banner, if you are nocturnal,
if you are
nocturnal,
if you are you
nocturnal, if you are nocturnal,
let's push and push Obi. The economic for Quenya we should crowd the member Akwesi is the name Akwesi Ghana Tourist Authority.
Yeah,
Akwesi Ajima.
That guy has worked.
I think Ghana should appreciate him.
He is one of the NADO's best appointees.
Yeah, I think Ghana should.
He's worked.
I think Ghana should appreciate him. Akwesi Ajima. Yes. He's all over pushing that agenda. And I think it will be fair say Ghana. Debi America Akwesi Ajima. I say, "Mama kai gepa mama." Also, did the birthday chair. A Fua Sabia. Also, she needs to be celebrated because Sagepa Hono Sheno. Say, also pushing the flag of Ghana.
The tourism ministry as a ministry. I think they deserve. Okay,
say Nipana Mesa government.
Mesa Nyanko, you take it over.
Papa no.
Papa no, that's all. Okay, maybe Messi a president representative. Sure. So I'm penny it.
No me busaka say let me government representative appointments.
I know nya abotre. Or government representative nya omen nyina na obetimi aye.
E ba na me see etimi yes ade no say your caretaker for but government representative for.
See with government reps no there
caretakers call.
That be caretaker be ho. Say you should have a minister.
Okay.
Well, government and say parliament a minister of tourism say omra parliament. Government rep no mean call parliament. In your caretaker minister will have to go to parliament. That's the thing. Mark and Mark is why I think we've not given him his due.
But so
expectations on him was massive. Very high. Into amount for judge based on high expectation. But I think in his own small way, well, you cannot talk about the success of that ministry and take him out. How would that work? No, but how would that work? Say, because a tourism ministry, but deputy minister, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Mark, dear baby, or the sheep for one American. Oh no, Mark, oh, sim there.
Prime Minister.
But what is about the creative art? Marco Keku, you can't take him out of it. It's almost shape. And I say, best answer, music.
Music at your Nkoyi.
Best
Nkoyi. Now music or boy music are present any music or move on the knee. Now baby or boy the music I could be na who
although you bilimbi.
Oh Master Nkoyi. Now that Ben I would see music and in any proper national conversation.
Belembe although you way.
And why the boss I know?
Belembe. Besa Belembe. On the president although you way.
Truck Master Nkoyi.
I did them say,
oh, I'm queer.
I'm bullying man and come with me. Some bullies are proud for years.
Radom so. Mother, I think music has best precedent in the last 20-30 years. I bought. After
Diana Hobson City Kubuari, their terms were not bad. But Obo they are then another level. Obo did very well. After Obo and who said Ghana on your problem back no man okay so Obo your president. Who criticism to nya. Yeah.
And Obo
was I say what could you think?
And senior musicians never that time we na senior high life music no mo di wo mu ha masa Obo free we Troka.
Young wish in your George Emia. Ne father
Yafo. Charlie. In your George. And run am say and am say oh ja.
Baby I will be in your George Emia.
By any pa ya obre UK ni o me. Mark. And no so dey 40 years old.
Oh, Mark. Oh.
And then we dey
surprise Mark. You know we need to search any ba. Hey. Obi ni we did for almost 8 years. And then I was in the ref.
So no dey pay say a better idea no when you say omre any money ento
okay ma ko tie
you finding birthday no the omre any money ento no I don't know but he's 40 years today Chalamon for 40 this year
Mark
happy 40th birthday
so it should come with wisdom knowledge and God's favor and blessings he's a gentle guy
Inti one Kweku Obi celebrate on birthday and we 40 years and we say happy birthday to Dr. Mrs. Joycelyn Akosia Asimen Dame. Hey.
Oh.
I go for Dame here na.
Why doctor?
We say Dr. Mrs. Joycelyn Akosia Asimen Dame.
I think so. They call Dame wife your doctor.
Or a pediatrician e Kolebu Teaching Hospital.
I don't know but Dame is DAME no.
DAME.
Oh, of course. Me
Kofi go me who say
I think so.
AG doctor. Or say this is from the family and friends and Kofi go we say we love you so much. And to say AG year and I just say okay. Or say AG.
Yeah. Doctor.
Go for your boy Dame.
Doctor.
Dr. Mrs. Joycelyn Akosia Asimen.
No.
Dame.
So who hunida?
No hunida.
No just ka who hunida me just say who hunu say
Now the last time you heard Omudi Omo 10th anniversary of marriage, no
gospel praise,
LCI, Legon denominational interdenominational church, LIC rather.
Man fa go shim fast. Bro for the bibia no. Say match mo watch Bruno Mufaz.
Na ne no oyo Bruno ni.
Debbie, I don't know.
Okay,
that I don't know.
We say Obi happy birthday to Rosemary Yasewa Bonsu. Forest Gate, London. I pray that you may enjoy good health and that all may go well with you. Brian and Mandy Boabin and the kids and anyway Mau. Ain't Rosemary Yasewa Bonsu, Forest Gate in London. Happy birthday to you. We say Obi, tell Omanhene today I want to be kind to my brother Kweku Obi. Hopefully tomorrow an amazing photograph from the Joy newsroom back in the day will drop. That said, Kweku is an amazing guy and really happy to call him a friend. Proper human being. Ani Osabote.
Ani you did it. Ani say of follow under filling station mu bibi obi say do mu bibi filling station bebre dodo e wo me many show as a baby safety measures minim obi wo potem dine minim the baby wa earmark for residential facility no na sa no man springer I don't know whether it is right or wrong but as yenye careful kakra so at as yenye I don't know the lessons that have been learned from the atomic disaster that to so at as in regulating how these filling stations and gas stations how they operate but you see there offer Newtown kwano so kwana bear 4 fresh ones
when you gas there and I say fuel station
so abeshishe samia hoina enti mesrempe for in as much as we are looking for job opportunities and creating jobs so yenye careful so I said we are now and you for safety in adwuma and no crime issue no safety measures some of these things you bu ani gu so a driver for still either to gina phone so attendance to me nyaku don kan dumu engine no you phone free waso agi yo ne bia sia
and me tie mu gu attendant bi so
yes
well unim say me rough fuel station bi I make sure say me park it na me doom engine
exactly
onya wura ho na no start e bow tank ni bi but am say na nyam na matro say me no me engine na bi
no one come to me come so bi and most of them come omu kura for me catch say my experience at Radio Go Junction and Zongo Junction total fleet those times I didn't tell us me crucia me can petrol no kubu diesel oh yeah me kokumase you ready the only thing that saved me was that the driver then no who said we bu wrong enti almost omu yishe na e pia call distance be e kakra bi wa no almost a drain look at the way kind of for see a page but when we get the job your attitude towards the job and your papa ja bonsam na bibia o yankase ye ho abonsam for sabi ye be call prayer camps how do 40 days watch time e prophet na say poku ye 10 days we be ni nyina biasi ye be wiachi no yesu ni ye ban ni nyina no ye same it is not changing
attitude
that's the problem
attitude
that's the problem it me the message
Omano be the concern about Osei Obi I am with the University of Environment and Sustainable Development there was so many. A new public university partly commissioned in 2020 has just one vehicle, which is a pickup. a 70-bed capacity hostel. Or say in 3 years, the university has admitted 1,000 students. Just because it was started by the NDC, the government has failed to complete Get Fund projects, and all these projects have stalled from 2020 till now. Politics has derailed our country, pa. And I say, please don't mention my name because I'm a senior member of staff at the university. It is number one of his issues, no? University was just one pickup, one vehicle. Omo hostel ni capacity for a 70 bed. In so much for students bear 1,000 since 2020. Where I disagree with him and say, also because the university was started by the NDC. I imagine say Get Fund project.
They identify a challenge that the tertiary institution needs, and as a move go through. By the same measurement, you know, all government projects that were initiated by the previous administration have they been abandoned? Yeah, well, how a walk a year from Montema. Sure. So cool power wohonum no. Any pam pimpim wono a shania bako. Where you see, then quickly.
Yeah.
Get from the idea see a wow for government infrastructure for the next 35 or whatever years. It is a bit mawa. Leadership continues to be a problem. Sure. It is so. Are you saying there's no development in the Volta region?
No, we put it east. So many are east.
Are you saying that there's no development there? There's development there. Yeah. Where your very important reasons are, Ujiri says a bank the agency or ministry responsible for this on where your baby or the grievance alpha and genuine grievance. Now the I guess a kid be fitana the tuntumako.
Now me only the danger in this say or a senior member of staff in the imagine mindset say NDC start university in the abandon say Get Fund project on ye it the original lecture room
but that's what I'm saying inadvertently there's a university around a year baby yes there's an issue coming up lectures need binomo in church or church I don't take my children to the university for them to be lectured in partisan politics at the university. Yes. Virtually directing them how to vote, who to vote for, and all those. A part of the lectures, no one. If your man, people think that when we vote Baumia or when we vote John Mahama, you should have an independent mind. Say there are a lot of proposals. These very, very good, great men. At the end, my Ghana knows what and I talked about it the other time. We're falling short of the glory of God. Yeah. But in the midst of falling short, there are people whose weakness are still somebody's strong point. Sure. And this country from 1992, 2024, the pace I did develop, me a pace I didn't maybe, any pace I be in a 2 market I said, Proye F5 young Casa Fidi a year. Young picking your pie more mind to me to Poncon and him. A bini a kaya it's a bus system, a flow for baby will be out on. A bini will be the tertiary institution, but say, any part of the only call, but almost share any other facilities and your papa. A bini say a cassia schools, a bini say a cassia park. People who will not just be talking, but people will be action oriented and the results, Beba. Mommy and Drew Sagana, because I fell to a panaguya. Ye page out to your betisuna careful, it's taken us almost 67 years. Are we not worried? Are we not worried? A year every 4 years or 8 years or 12 years or whatever years they say. All politically exposed contractors and businessmen. Aban we sisa. Omo fan show mu team say nyame amem. Na aban oba no. So onye correct say onu do no bedwene Ghana ho a. Na chita for no kraba ka so mo ntiase. A very lawless country. Tell us maybe just quick reminders be now. George Mbia once again, young wishing. Uncle George Pachomi who did na honorable Kojo Banso so chiao. Okay. Okay. Me say and be wana imo rem kakra. Ana you my Bonsu to say or prescribe adibia my yellow for say omonko eya Abidjan mass bus system no. Omonko na omonko hwe how omosi operating. Na
Ivory Coast he make strides so. Also share amount for free or buy feedback on the buy. That's the country is doing well.
Yeah, and I think Agbesi Home also say, but Have you heard the president tell people he deliberately ignored them because they don't vote for him?
Yeah, but I said those people were not.
Sometimes,
so many universities.
Sometimes we need to call a spade a spade. The comment from the staff of that university is valid. We will not encourage some of these things. I really need to change your mindset.
And any partners who make here specific ways and get fund. Get fund project.
If not, a caution to all of us, I below 18 years. Our political party be an our parent. Ebe catch say, Okwaka say, what the 18 years.
In the correct
if it's our Dutch and our tuna JJ, and Nadia, Obas Lady Tomako, Nachina, Ubun say, Asempa.
What the 55? Abasa, where the 60?
Yes, for retirement. A whole number for any political party, we try, no be any horse of you. Near Ashtown check, Chief Executive Bill someone, or more easily go. And
but what to say, and you make or break my crowd to folk. So Mulus win a match now. Now, so my very close to relegation.
Oh, yeah, boy, no,
said Emrem.
Minimum paralyzed. Oh, one of them won't buy the money. Hey, now, me what dream we cry. So, Bompire say, Faka name, Minister of Transport, see money, the Dr. Sebo. So, Bompire say, Omuni Emaham. Hey, Obi,
in the heart and correct.
Me too, I'm not crazy, my two says room.
Amunkotom,
bien Katom, so cry. Among the hey, now go to the just idea and I will say, I supported in a move called Park as a cry. Empire ni Pebo has. The only challenge I took was to talk with them this year.
Baba say and the money Brekum Arsenal. And Brekum Chelsea.
Oh,
and Ebo.
Safu.
Has he lead 1-0.
Oh, and carry.
Has he lead 1-0.
Nasa has the do the other say double team.
But say hard score relegation and leg in.
Oh, mo person dey can do. Ana say ya yi MPP NDC free obi ala chairman and cheddar obi dey no kure. Ah, my house and Kobe.
Obi for baba.
Obi baba. Oh, my house dey sumomo amom Kobe. There are many people who say, "The person 2-4 come boss say, 2-4 can house and kotoko."
After end the next match, I'm gonna kotoko will come and see you. It's in the match near crucial because you don't buy a best home. It has a relegation. You want them say, "How spam a match?"
Baba Jabaz not here.
Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7. We say be our inspectors are doing amazing work, and this feedback from Oman will help. Would I let the team? Thanks plenty, Ani Yedase, and thank you so much for the feedback. We say Obi, thank you, please. Okay, I hear you, my brother. Into your we say Obi, okay, into Jibril Agbesi Hamenu. New York now the way by that. So we say Obi, was the MDC in power in 2020 per the text which claimed the university was started in 2020? So how can he or she say it was started by the NDC? Yes, but we know that so many are university, the NDC began and the NPP came to complete. I think President Ekoko Commission here almost started admitting student was what the person was referring to, say no 2020, but it had begun before the NPP came to power. I think that's what he means. Wait, Obi. The gentleman said that they would like people to park their cars and join their Yalolo buses. So if so, then I would urge them to go and study the Abidjan mass bus system and operations. In Abidjan, the bus company has 2 different buses on the roads going to the same destinations. One is tagged La Bagage, which is strictly for the market women and their staff, as well as people with such baggage. The other one, an air-conditioned bus for civil servants, students, and people who have parked their cars. There is no need for them to go to Europe and America to understudy the mass transportation. Côte d'Ivoire is just around the corner. Thank you. That's from Mark Bonsu. I think it's a beautiful thing the Ivorians are doing. And I will see in your lessons, kakra, 83 on ho. Enche, yebedi Exodus Moringa. And dandelion capsules on income on ansana no ye ko Paris this year for the Olympic Games 2024. Paris, the capital of France, and a hosty Olympic Games this year. Now Ghana hano travel and tour company omode yeko Africa Origin Travel and Sport Tourism omone de Ghana ni bia eko Paris. The year can say my part payment which is $700 na yemfen secure o travel arrangement ni bibia amount and so my $700 which is the part payment na yeah, amount a special package no visa application center support visa fee, accommodation, travel insurance, bed and breakfast, transportation in and out of the airport, 3 event tickets, 1 tour and a 2 for sporting events. Your return flight ticket booking and the amount of peace of mind ultimately. So people secure a package and a visa na me pacho make your payment of $700 no by the close of day on the 15th of May and the 8th May. You have just about 7 more days to go to make your payment and secure your package. Na Kaise Olympic Games no baso from July 26th to August 11. Near we are Paralympic Games nso atwa so Paris 28th August to 8th September. Registration no be when our packages no are all sold out. Fraying CCR 0544 347 001 0544 347 001 and a 0544 347 002 na one enkasa. Me pacha so ye car owner or ye driver na wutie me coolant a wodigu engine mu no ehia memfansuo enye coolant compare Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ni bi papa bi odi bi gu car mu a wutimu se wo engine e ho ban from overheating ema wo engine enwe na ache wo radiator tank nso e ho ban kama ema wo engine no eche ema wo reduce wo fuel consumption ema wo very smooth driving condition when you na Seahorse 50-50 engine oil engine coolant yema wo ye wo 3367 coolant and ye wo 1019 so ni nyina ebo adwuma papa me hwe wani die mu ase wo engine oil nso se wo betobia Seahorse engine oil ye wo a range of high quality engine oils on the market. The bomardis will be pebi etumi atwen kaise Seahorse no ye oils when you na factory aye na e wo Ghana how e wo Ghana hey ya na no me ka kire mo say me am call factory when say when ensa wo ka kire massive investment you know any from CCR na lubricant shop bia nso benya ye coolant ni bi and ye engine oil ni bi ato fre 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and a 0540 424 386 edino bio a Seahorse ye 50-50 coolant e bow engine ho ban kama na bibia etimi yakoyi. And talking about fuels no and I want say fuel a odibegu car mu a ebe maka na bo adwuma che a Shell. And there is this simple truth about love. Love will drive you to give off your very best, no matter where you find yourself. In the same way, Shell fuels will drive your car to peak performance. And that's why every car loves Shell. Inti unya Shell fuel egu kemua esewani ensa okatre. Shell over 100 years of innovation, and that means that you will not just be buying any fuel, but the most advanced fuels which would save you money in the long run. And the reason is simple. Shell fuels with Dynaflex technology are Shell's most advanced fuels designed to prevent deposit buildup in your car and keep your engine clean and protected. They are also designed to help save fuel. Now amount extra kilometers from each tank fill so you can do more in your day. So beto fuel and quadia, please drive into any Shell station, fuel up your car with Shell fuels designed for engine efficiency and performance, and give your car the love it needs for better journeys. In the Aka Shell, I know so go well. Shell or Mobo Juma Brutal. And milk Ghana for in Ajiatum cocoa milk. Cocoa milk, you know, a 100% plant-based milk. In it, maybe I will know you're vegetarian. Nye milk biana onom. O milk a cocoa milk. A dairy free. A lactose free. A soya free. A sugar free. GMO free and ye cholesterol free. Do you a vegetarian and quadia or milk ni men no milk bio. With this milk you are guaranteed plant fat, plant fiber and a plant protein. Cocoa milk is made from 4 essential plants: rapeseed, fava beans, coconut milk and an apple. And it's very good for your health. Cocoa milk and so 14 key vitamins and minerals. Ebine zinc, iron, calcium, potassium, magnesium, and a vitamins C and E, and many more. And in aboa a boosted immune system. Na your variant ahodo no ebenum into cocoa unsweetened, cocoa original, cocoa barista, cocoa super, and the air for frokra and quality of any cocoa kits. Cocoa kit very nutritious edema and kola open milk biato akai say FDA agiatum the Virgin Society of the UK in so agiatum NS chemist shop bia obenya biato oko Little George el community 2 tema poku trading we dum komase Adom Square any in Sawem prison din hwe animu Melcom shop bia cocoa milk ewo ho and all leading supermarkets in our country obenya biato open do to a friend number we 0274 440 180 na one won any enkomo car battery so na wo pay ato ade bia ye bo power jet batteries ho de ru ekremo power jet batteries the Roxan's Ventures near the Abagana ha they are the sole distributors of power jet batteries omo Shalom Sport Roundabout omo number ye 0242 314 774 we no battery we no the only battery minimum as autobisi car so for about 10 years nese so na in we 10 years car battery ubetime use na afebo power jet batteries brutal in Canada na assignment ko na so area ho Occident Enterprise ho ubenya biato Accra so battery shop bia wa bose okan Kumasi a Kwame Choba Enterprise or Pampa so na battery shops Swami Magazine Macro Junction, Amokum, Nina Ubinya to Kumasi for Wasem na making, or Takrade, or Winneba, or Cape Coast, or Kaswa, or Mankisim, or Swedru, battery shop beer Ubeshi beer, Kasa Ope, power jet batteries at all. Fasi cars now I'll be the making home a dance here, Omoya dear do. Ansana Medi Exodus, Moringa, and the Dandelion capsules, one seminal. Ma men fan to enim say ene Ghana for yenim emergency numbers for police unim fire emergency number unim medical emergency number ope ambulance unim number obefre bas wakwa kopie baby na sika dia ye bibi ebia sika ho akwa atwe ma uhie sika enim ya emergency uhie sika. Do you know the number to call? Ebia unim by natural star 770 hash star 770 hash. So sika ho kwa atwe ma wo uhie sika bia wo se utua bills bi odon sa bo botomu a chale odon sa hye wo botomu na esi en to sika na se ho atwe wo sika semo fresh star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number in Ghana at the moment. Once you call star 770 hash, you amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. Even without data, you can still call this number, star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number in town. And anytime you find yourself in any money emergency, don't panic. Just call this number and EcoBank will come to your rescue. EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African bank. Omo boy juma papa menka enadao ma mintie Exodus Moringa and a Dandelion capsules. Na ansana no more messages semo pesemo de ebrayin en komo aye di nyina wa adwenkyra ye WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's 0548 443 523. Enti me yenin komo ina yentoa so openya kwa ba det sen
yara jana do mo dia che
koyi
papa So was that I'm from them into me my there's a minimum bush num all regions.
I can see that. And still I know testimonies bad
a lot. Wouldn't say my young yentim for me. That's one thing I'm say I respect it a lot because just a be so about person. I know Eddie who's an money oh, me kaya brands on ma obi aka no. Nanso no all the same mention no time pesade no. Because kwaya me fa so am here in room adwuma no. Some years back, getting to 10 years back, na me running full clinic. Na me say me call visitation, me call mpanifo bi tetu sabe. Fie ekosho omo. Enti me nim privacy in terms of sicknesses. Nti ya me ntame mpe testimony say ni nkofo nam. And I said, "Can you say den ka bebre?" Na onim abranti obetra ha no. Obi me say adwuma wo ye my pa. Se wo si ton ye niema no ho. Ewo your friend no, or your friend no Oti. What shelf side ho. Labadi. Na the way wo si ton ye niema product no ho. Hey. Enya some kitua. Just say or torn by testimony. Or no was me no a chere nipa na stroke here no a chere odon so. Ntin kofo to sa ho no afre me. Ho no afre me. Na bi akọ. Eki ana sa. Wow. Nti na ba ko bi so abehwem. Wonu say so bi yare diabetes na diabetes no ma ne kura. E kura beto no ho a. Wonu say
di ansa na ewu.
Ewu.
Wow.
Nanu ya La Paz edrei Exodus ayen sanche no bi. A crown crowd picture, me phone so. Na me koy no agu. Oh. Diabetes grow. And I'm so no Exodus moringa capsules and the Exodus dandelion capsules nti. E kru nagu. And I was shocked. Yes. I was shocked. Oh, nti ya me ka me say adanse end there. Omo catch na be ka bebre ho abedo fi. But say me dey omo di mechi ni mentam pe. Sure. And yet I mean, yeah nipa no me dwene no so. Oh, obi a on privacy. Sure. Oh, but wouldn't ya would see what person when you draw for diabetes and for BP and question media my number any 05 4444 4 7033 would you 05 4444 7033 would you say diabetes and BP no I saw so how titio ebi kura make kasa na nya wan kasa o maame ana o papa bi ana wo nua bi na nya wan kasa wo de fa number no fa man wadom no na ko bre nso from ya o say oh ye obi na di number no maame fra bluchiri meaning say obi apart from your so papa me know we say mama say and I give me that you say but now so no one thing say I vow not to lose any one customer because me nim de beto no sure. Oh, minimum de kwa to bia na we dro no anpa owu ani menye nyame na dia sense asihim ya juma no nti I do this work with passion. Oh, na ya me ka say wo de wonim obi a oyare diabetes ana BP a o ko chene sia amfa nche no fesikan to drum bi command adon no ana so de final be from man say mama ana daddy mate say o diabetes the how pa ana BP the how number ko to say drum bi your number is 05 44 44 7033 okay 05 4444 4 na o me de ho and 70 asana 33 say ofra e ba me ho straight okay we the question will be abusam esai WhatsApp line say WhatsApp we the question will be abusam Mr. Madekura me sorry because I don't know say menya adaje amount sa moment na me nim de ebeto amenya ho asotwen media no enya sa de me ka say bottle na ewo no metimi achem bottle no a be ka say 2 no uto 2 na eni kwa say buru 300 no we ba ko a na technically eni kwa say buru 150 menya retailing no mo ye but the point is sa bottle ba ko yi tu osia metime breaking achiche endurum kakran enya be 3 na Ghana oboso ba ko be oh yes and say ndu bi on mo e shem 30 omri ba ko 50 cedis and we so shem 180 ba ko be 180 nti wo kam mo no mo say ya kire ona e be di 1 month ansa na sa sentini say you obi no mo duro 1 week no nya nsuaso obi no mo duro 2 weeks ansa no nya nsuaso obi so 3 weeks obi so 1 month ɛne ɛsɛ ɔne yɛ mpɛno toto mpɛno no a pam no twa no nyina ne makyɛ no ɛne ne nyina gum 1 month preko enti ɛyɛ ntafoɔ woto wei no wato wei ɛyɛ Exodus moringa capsules ɛna Exodus dandelion capsules woto bom no wan mabom unum bom a ɛne yade no hyɛ hefa obedwane mesi yade bie no asase so ɛne aduro yade bie asase so bia no onyame otwodi ampo wadom yɛ nduro wɔ asase so. There is no sickness without a dura. Yadi sa yadi no. Tim de meka de mesesum bu se wo nim se diabetes ne hawa na BP ne hawa. Men hwachiri. Obi bisa obi tim bisa me na so me no duro da duro so da. Simple acho me nyai doctor duro no. Ti ni ye de na emi no. We wait to no anom. No watwen after 1 hour ansan what did we answer 3 times a day. Now the thing say o adura wonom dada after 1 hour echi ho no aduro bi a person no kan obi anom betimi anom. Okay, simple. Enti o da duro so a men ka se jai. Okay, but here dey no betimi maka ho o kwan a obefa so se ma chi oh enti me dey men kan say no matter how long yade na di won ho you don't respect sickness. No, what do you say obenya duro bi ato no wanom the sanity bia no wonu aduro na ebe bo ni pedua ama yade no te se den kra na obe bia fa. Wow, nti bomod na oh yes I very effective na duro no in fact aduro ba out no hu se nyame adom nkofo nso enya oje pa irade ye na ade de bia me kam say ebe ka duro of course ye duro na enam ebinum moringa duro nto ye die because of baby edua na ye die no ebinum dan duro so sa but me kan nyina de shege me nyum say enye se duro no kwa na ye but papa no nyankopon se so na ye onyame na nim de wo ye omde be ye just nipa oh nyansa nim de ona dudu ye enti se wo yare yade te se diabetes BP wo de bomod na nya Exodus eduro ni din di Exodus no Bible no eno Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules bomod na so be nya biato unya bito a wawie very well kon bia so bi ebe bo ni peduan pama de wo ye bia dia bo na mom tie number na kan WhatsApp message subium number 05 44 44 7033 05 44 44 7033 and social media handles and so say Facebook Exodus Group of Companies Limited. Okay. Exodus Group of Companies Limited. Okay. That's Facebook. And other ones Exodus Products 18. Okay. Exodus Products 18. And also binyo other handles and also. Now bomodna say baby a wo bia no no say won kan ha baby a wo bia bomodna say wo be bowura herbal shop and as a pharmacy shop a ebene wo mu. Wa nya bia any bomodna say wo enkran we ko cancer drug lane. Okay, drug lane. Enye na be nice herbal. Okay. Be nice herbal. Oh it's bebre between come na. And I will so a Danny Herbal. Danny Herbal be or Misty Herbal be or Apedank be or a Mimia be or a big crown pharmacy shop or a better one. A man young was a Bora giant pharmaceutical giants in the organ. Yes, because the time there, I quite the donor do Mimia be Bomadna say on Sabeka Exodus. We don't also pay Exodus for Nuribi. We also pay Exodus moringa. Exodus moringa capsules. Exodus dandelion capsules.
And I think we can about new breakfast food. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Now, Sisi, I'm what doing?
Yeah, that's so train FDA for no. Okay. We just renew our keke. Okay. Approved that. Okay. And you change it from Exodus Cocoa Plus. And they about Exodus for you breakfast. Okay. In the Exodus for you breakfast, the moringa, dandelion, ginger, and a brown rice and a their processing. So imagine say we would do breakfast our can say cocoa. What do make me sugar in the pa na moringa wom, dandelion ginger wom, and a brown rice wom. Oh wow. Na sa we no there maybe I make a say only our person your partnership in marketing nationwide. What is kind of the coffee animal bridge in giant na fabra. You know better say the whole Ghana. You bet me you region back with the amount. Why agent why supply we because I know you're very big. Because one thing say, I believe say a buyer to say no idea. Yeah. Me pay bonus say obi a hobetono. Na ya de to atwa. But a bad you idea and you dey the bia obedidi. The beer, it was so did so. And I never quite can say, you be a man who talk cocoon, you're a man. Cocoon on my baby
canned foods, no?
No,
baby foods.
Baby foods, no? Yet, do you know when a so as that? A so as that. I am calling to tell you. A bomb could have papa. A bomb could have papa. Let it be no one of the radio stations. Or say, so for what do I know? And one of Banako, if you need to be a beam. Yes, that's the first no. Oh, that's all the manners we did and one because obeying is fair. Oh, and no woman. I say, moringa is a food for the brain. It's a food to the brain. Oh, yes. Anyway, until quality dinner, Mr. Menkola, I'm very sharp. Until Bomadna say, a bar, no so bar, obey me, a DB, the be a family.
Obese or per number, but number
005 4444 4
and
7033. Yeah.
Okay.
05 44 7033. Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah. Now
we a wow number
about street. It's a man cause be baba there are silence. Now one thing say me pian meet me receive call because 100 there. Easy. The more Mr. Mo for. Yeah, hwe say obi a ho boto no. Yeah, hwe say diabetes ne BP no there. Enye o ya there. Obi say me ya there no enye o ya there.
Obi, the name of the product itself is Healing.
Thank you.
Please ask him for me. Do they have any branch or shop around Kintampo that sells their products?
One thing say, your agent be a sati on. Agent be transiting was no. This is very good. Until be too free or no the now. On to the bulk.
Oh no,
no so supply. Until not say be a draw. So your BC Benson. On the tamale or the big tamale because you because it's a chima because
it is still open for agents and suppliers.
Of course, yes.
Obi person be Fabia and Master Planner Junior I work in Tampo in the Freno now ne arrange say ubenya bia ton wo Kintampo area manko for e wo ho and also at least say mo wo man price or no bet me the kakra to.
Oh, why not? Yeah. Go for the pa. Go for it. Well, we are not man when you are breathing. Or bit me the Bacopa 200 Ghana, 200 2 million, 400 Ghana. Look at this. A bit more. She names it. Now, yeah, oh, Auntie, that's an arm with Miss Samu. Mamma find Jim Bunko Fukum. Oh, Aqua 300 Lucas Ebro. 300 crowd be about 90% of outlets. I'm ton 300. Yeah. 2 million now. Which is very good. In fact, managers are no power.
And if you know what dandelion any moringa can do,
I'm telling you. There's all you be now one. To be no diabetes, BP fine. But to be no. Me nyare me ho be answer no be. Me nyare me ho be me kaya down because Miss Woman, then the driver come baby bia. Kumase, Takrade, everywhere. Ho vote everywhere. Oh, I didn't hear a dupa. Until Bombardna on Sabekabi. Now, Anzan Mekono, then cheer me near Madame Fee. Obi, a papa, a brandy, ya DB. Oh, sir, extra group, yes, I thought the air properties at tones as okay. Now, a brandy of a tall assassin or yensem. Now, Utrias can a plan on Korea, your office, and no me if you know, baby. Utrias come to a council room. Was Reverend? Oh, now I'm here. Oh, no. Let's meet another time, next time. Why? Today, no. And I'm on any you go try your friend, Matthew Akate. Matthew Akate, yeah. Okay. Or free zone. Company be or a friend utilities BBB. One day manager.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I respect him a lot.
Okay. That's nice. And you know what to do. You know exactly. The number to call.
Yes.
Free. Na bomwadi ne pebi eto.
Assign WhatsApp.
Assign say a WhatsApp number. You can send him a WhatsApp number. I reply am na bibi akoye. And yeah, that's we wish you very well.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ye the media na air trust your discussion segment na ebebremo enchebia yebenya Kojo Boaten Ajeman baby na friend chairman or a former NPP chairman with New Dwabe North. That's in Koforidia. He would be here in our studios. Sounds to now Honorable David T.D. Von D. Only a member of parliament for Chifo, Atimokwa constituency. That's in the central region of Ghana. And the Honorable Von D would be here, and Chairman Kujo, and so Babakan and Sawu studio ha na yedin komo. But there is this thing I was say, Mede etu munyina mene mesremo. Are you tired of the same old political rhetoric? Do you believe it's time for a change that truly represents the voices of our youth, our women, and our children? Ujidi say emraso say Charlie, the normal political rhetoric na amanyoni we say na aye bebre hu de obejedi hu de ono nso nsema oka oye ebia wadrumre bia officer wo se nsesaye nsachaye papa eba na ye mabunu ye ma ye maamenom ye nuanom nketwa ye ma enya ahoto papa me pacho me kanfo Nana Kwame Bediako Amao. Nana Kwame Bediako is the presidential candidate who is not just promising change. Nana Kwame Bediako or Bebrina friend Cheddar, the new force, or ye brutal men Canada. He is actively working to make it happen. And Nana Kwame Bediako is not your typical politician, said he wouldn't even know. He is a visionary leader with a passion for making our country better through innovative industrial revolution. Together, we can change the political narrative and create a government that truly represents the interest of all citizens. And the last time in Komoa, he espoused all of these virtues. Join Nana on this journey to build a better and inclusive future for all by contributing to Save Ghana. And we'll do that through the Save Ghana Fund. The Save Ghana Fund campaign, while launching for Save Ghana Fund campaign. Your support, no matter the amount, is not just a donation. It's an investment in a shared desire for a more prosperous, equitable, and a better nation. And the Ghana we all desire. Support the change makers movement. That's the new force. Visit our website nkb.com.gh. nkb no air blocks. nkb in caps. nkb.com.gh. and as a dial *887 2024 hash *887 2024 hash to donate. Thank you for your support. Anyway, Nana Kwame Bediako and Osei for Sansemi and Tujana Ghana Nibia Intie. Now who say you can be part of change and support and make that change happen. Ekosiise On Asempa. After this short break, you didn't come. Stay with us.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454. or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine ewium sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntax Tank Korea ene di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti ma chere size, color, type biara wo pe Syntax Tank be yama. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank emuda hokai Syntax Tank strong tough.
You worked hard for your money, and DSTV gives you a whole lot more for a lot less than you think. Instead of one takeout dinner, how about treating the family to a whole month of the best entertainment with DSTV? From thrilling sports, blockbusters, captivating series, to entertaining kids shows, we have it all.
Totally awesome!
And with DSTV Stream, you can watch on the go.
I'm here!
Plus, you can choose a package to suit your pocket. There's a whole lot more to enjoy for a lot less than you think. With
Ghana Fway! Yay! Tema Fway! Yay! Afi! Yasandi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane o share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style at T Havana restaurant.
Ago! People of Ghana, are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
Oh my Ghana, enti embre ye se ye yamanyo semi. Embra so se ye de ensayeba. E de okendifo a odwene mmabunu mma ene nkwada ho. Ene manana kwame bedi akwaba. Okendifo pa a wogi ne ho asi wo se opese odi omanyi so. E de imputuo ni ensayebre obiara. Onye okendifo a otese amanyofo bia yenim won. Oye okendifo owo enidaso ene akoma pa. Se obedie nyuma e de omanyi asi baby pa. Beka nana kwame bedi akoho awasa nkoso ene imputo anamantu a otuyo nefa won toboa boa ni dwumedie a wato din se Save Ghana Fund no na afi we die ye giaman asi baby pa so pese wo boa ko www.nkb.com.gh and now say for our phone dial *887*2024# ne boa mayen Ghana si obi. Oh my Ghana, enti embre ye se ye yamanyo semi. Embra so se ye de ensayeba. E de okendifo a odwene mmabunu mma ene nkwada ho. Ene manana kwame bedi akwaba. Okendifo pa a wogi ne ho asi wo se opese odi omanyi so. E de imputuo ni ensayebre obiara. Onye okendifo a otese amanyofo bia yenim won. Oye okendifo owo enidaso ene akoma pa. Se obedie nyuma e de omanyi asi baby pa. Beka nana kwame bedi akoho awasa nkoso ene imputo anamantu a otuyo nefa won toboa boa ni dwumedie a wato din se Save Ghana Fund no na afi we die ye giaman asi baby pa so pese wo boa ko www.nkb.com.gh and now say for our phone dial *887*2024# ne boa mayen Ghana si obi.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Na Asante Zidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwan mu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de. Na maka for power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. From 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi, battery shop will be a wabusoka. Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a waswame mazi. Amakom, Macro Junction, Elfi Kaswako Winiba Junction, Swedro, Mankasi, Takra, the Jasepa Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 since we buy da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana we be channel for bo home radio no sia me 26 times e was pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono ahwe yiem
I go fear. Hey, brand new. Na edina taron sa huin. The friend ahomeka hit patch. So what yaw e wo ho baby a. Now they are taros. Emre tiewa bi na drum. Bra, wo see eyi pain. Me so be here bi pow. After construction ya na me back me neck pain. Ha me pa. No na ma me papa. E de kutia arthritis. Anybody pains. E yeduma say. Ahomeka hit patch. Say your back pain, waist pain, menstrual cramps, any arthritis in kwadia. You should ahomeka hit patch. What helps and oil. It's a ginger and cinnamon and I at a phone call Alpha Duo Pharmacy, Origin Chemist, Pharma George Accra, Palace Pharmacy Accra, Buakwa Pharmacy Takrad, Knock Chemist, Takrad, and Malarigo Pharmacy, Tamale. The BFR 0599 802297. FDA Agi.
Asempa FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, From where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool and refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen
ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru
tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den
tontina 74 yin so ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a
wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia wobenya tontina 74 yi bia to
T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi atwadi nkrat.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, me we yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fred 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better
Asaya hodo tu akwanya hodo. Kese no boasi sinkura kese a enipa titimu no. Die yetumi di ye hoto so no wo homre bia. Oyente hia dem. Afei, yen trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonia ba mre bia. Ena asaya fefe so ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka. Boka, yetu tema. Asay di juma hodo ma ya brabo mu. Enti se won yie na ma won fanwo a be ma asay na di juma yie eno ne sell fanwo a wonam Dynaflex nim dia kwan so aye no tumi hokro asay engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma edi juma yie asay bia hia sell fanwo bu sell fanwo bu engine mu na be asay ni nya odo a ohia no de tukwan ahomeka so.
Give us pay capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us pay capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules onzo.
E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye drink. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us in row. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
And men wadi infedu wa chode kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful abatra one more menufu ne nkwada woni infedu mienu nka ho. E wo drostro bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68511.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Anytime I'm feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode desempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomu Asempa 94.7 FM yema wunyina akwa ba bio de moba Ekosiisen dwumedie eso moma yenhye nso enche the discussion segment no ebebrem as you all know medical dia to monim wona anyone be di enkomo ene ewie chairman Kujo would be here, former NPP chairman ewo New Dwabe North the diankasa ye Kwejo Boating Ajeman sounds na honorable member of parliament for the people of Chifo Atimokwa constituency. David T.D. Von D would also be here. Now, you Edin Komane Ukriada in Timoma Yanshan. Let me say a big good evening to you, Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, or a former MP Ewa Denton constituency and the immediate past director of special duties for the NDC. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, maybe I will be a Chiao Sonko and Ewie. Mijinise Bibia Ekoye Kojo Edu Asare. Have a really good evening. Answer any about your phone meeting common as we always do. Yet here for any adofo a woman on it or more a bagana or more jimre babe shrine with studio no or mobana a yamana kwaba no monswat to monumutio kakra from all the way from Paris, the city that will be hosting the Olympic Games this year. Yenuya Shaggy na bipoko. No, Charlie. We also say a French kakra. Ça va?
Ça va et toi?
Ouais, ça va. Ouais. Très bien, merci. Très bien, merci. Shaggy. Charlie, we brutal. Na Paris boko there.
When you go Padaro, Mazinia.
Yeah. Ube chesi kakra.
It's been a while.
Yeah, we have to me. Na Ghanaian community na o Paris no mo to say.
Nyango Padaro ma
Is there more doors?
I said yeah, solid.
Ghana for doors.
Yeah, we have associations that create here board the youth.
Okay.
And then many omo here more people say and then ambassador yeah we got embassy.
Okay.
Yeah, I coordinate here was some create WhatsApp group.
Okay.
Yeah, youth no okay. I say I know there very active.
Yeah.
Omo no Amanda Kwatine is here or done on that group first
organizing the youth no.
Yes.
Because your bar on Accra in Paris concert no.
Yes.
And that day at the venue now to say afu do nkola bebre omu nyina Ghana for that's omo ya wo ho and bebre na nyinyi atena ho anyi and there were quite a number, and it was yeah, Charlie. A man for atena ho abobrache wo ho pa. It's nice.
Yeah, we have increased because the first yeah, mama money call. Yeah. And you know, na was a jam we don't know boy you no more. It does also be fire call.
Yeah.
And yes, here call is Yangu Pandarum today. Sorry, especially Pentecost. Yes. Anytime be Amekasa, me born because I say yeah, share said the almost here or more boama. I say, men if I make a competition crana in a good faith.
Yeah,
and Oma Boman Palanos, what me say no, you say bit my baby. You see, you moon, you was here, you could drew your lawyers, your bankers.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Bia.
As Oma go through the French education system. Are they lawyers?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. They're doing quite a number. And when we come to kind of propriétaire as houses
yeah.
Those down now almost see
Ghana for no
has increased
in Paris.
Yeah, the youth less than 30 years 20
no mat
22 23
mortgage near
okay. Because
say on the why won't to assassin Sidai.
Oh sure, what me to
assassin
yeah, that's what I did
in Paris. Really?
Yeah, I bought the land with my wife and then we constructed.
And omo masa kwan no.
Sure.
Like individual to me to assassin Sidai.
Yes,
in Paris.
Yeah, ni nim. Say ni nim. Na dem ba ko say ni hu ho because ebinom edi hu to ye ma menom tirim. So okoya a buy be asase no. Ejina say ye ma menom no omo antimi kakra bi ne timi etoto to apart be say na wona. My area system no hu say Argentina abrofo no omutimi ye any French speaking countries omutimi ye na ye de entimi ye. So we digging into it and I use no bit my
uzutimi to assassin.
I bought it with my
wife. Ne bo nya den.
Oh,
it's like ubenya 1 acre Paris. Ubetua be say in euros.
1 acre
me say 1 acre, one plot. Yeah, one plot in Paris.
One plot that is as I open the ben Paris. I would make 150 to 200
at 1,000.
Yes,
200,000 euros for assassin and
kwan. But I person quite chile kakra.
Outskirt kakra.
So maybe I want maybe 35 minutes to Paris.
Yeah,
it means say maybe land no ne this year in Accra no. Let's say less than 200,000 euros.
Ubetimi to assassin say Sidai.
Sana me yeah.
But baby say angan le ben mo tell the assassin.
That one assassin.
All the assassin.
There's a chair now ja utopia.
E wo kwade assassin wo kwa untimi nto. Yeah, how the Charlie. How they also. How they now 1 million euros more baby. Yeah, it's true.
And they say that you for no they are doing well.
Okay, that's nice.
They are doing well.
That's really encouraging.
Yeah. And ben for no so come say nka omo no. Omo me fire anko.
Yeah.
And omo training.
When you so am for me sua there.
Sa ya nya good yeah push against you to me.
But at least Ghana for na ye be fa omo kon collaborate mu no. Any omo ayawo omo ho no. Omo ko school there. Omo ko school no.
Oh yes, omo ko school. School
because any here
yeah me be quite na me fancy boy 15 and a half
and you be far call
and you far me call
okay
it is school na me room
wow
Asana yeah
wow
me konya majuma me yesisia.
That's nice.
More than 3,000. Yeah, more than 3,000.
And they were Paris. Ghana for Paris. Paris in Lyon
Marseille Mai. Even in Paris. Yeah,
just Paris in
Just Paris in
Wow.
With the help of a man I met me, I recommend honorable. Your friend honorable Osei.
Honorable Osei.
I think say you know.
Okay.
Your chair, honorable Osei. Yeah, he has been leading the youth and then the Ghanaian community, the association.
Oh, okay.
And so he's a very
I call him on what now watch it.
Yes. I don't say investment away.
Paris.
Senior. And big man. Big man.
I know a
big man.
Why investment or Paris?
Big man. A died those days.
Hey, now watch how many years?
Oh, no, but check a crack. I started with taxi and then all that. No, you invested.
Oh, invested. Yeah, because I don't know what it takes to even ride a taxi. I say too much.
Too much.
But the last time taxi driver went for a free airport.
Sure.
No, say before so being license, a taxi. Now we're booked close to 100 and something thousand euros.
Oh, it be more 300,000.
Yeah, license and then
300,000
euros.
Ose adeba ko say first no na government ne dema.
Yes.
Na yemre. Okay. Answer na government we be process nya na government de be ma ono. It take time. Individuals are no mo wo bi no start say omo tonton ma omo je ne ma say you know yes but say ka utimi twen for about let's say less than 10 to 15 years.
Okay.
Ubetimi anya license na without paying a lot. But you start say and it somewhere to me call get into 300,000.
Hey, just to be able to ride a taxi.
Getting the license on your own to drive it. Uber, you know, cry as a license.
Oh,
as a license, Uber.
Now, just to ride an Uber.
Just ride an Uber. Ukra license, we register our company. Now, we have a system. Ansana
na what your tax
wako uko Uber for no ma hwe hu say o car na obe use no e fit the distance and omotima activity application
e dey amount kra
enya easy kra senior everything is on point. Everything if you are smart you can make money.
Yeah, obetima nya it's true
because we open adwuma obetima fa Uber na dia fam kakra
wow car no obetima ya Uber kakra say akwan ne nso ye ndie nsai car no
dabi say o last oba me catch us ye ho no no akwai enye president dey equal enye president dey equal the major roads and high roads ni nyina no or the ama private entity
private company
and omo de omo to asiso and omo jiska but oba inner roads na local councils na eye ko me was say see be ye inner roads every month bia you a year etua apart from property
rate
etua no
mo say tua bi for akwan
for
road maintenance
and water and those things. Is it the wastewater recycling and all this how you can cry etua and you know government there you grass all the akwan ye ni infrastructure dey dem go campaign on mesero
so on the campaign no issues that dominate pensions taxes and it's on your man the
economic environment say obema individual
ebitima ye
adwuma because Macron because say for the 6 months prepare
sure
ebitimi ebe president go no or left and to free left in and or pick the best from the left and the center
the other
person
no
can boom
and on the former
in the boom the 6 months no they are urban so baby twa friend tax habitation as I say baby tia every month bia no utia first taxes every year o de beboa and na ebi mu etimi gi more than 1,200 a year so no hear no say because ebi mu here on can there o betimi nya say scar dey atua as ade etimi ba metwam
and no one of French for Jitum
and no tomorrow. Now, I'm going to talk about my when you have no my
demonstration at here, Charlie. Yeah, because the issues I will promise you more into your Thomas or Bano Moon here. Because I remember saying in the second term, with the second term, all be swearing in money about Paris,
Yes.
I think the conversation at the time was say pensions, some of the promises on pensions. So I'm sure that I'm fine.
Was the first trench now kind. It drew baby na any money more I take 20 man. Yes. Because of said not tension was hot. Sure. Because of the COVID and all those things, you know. Okay, so we implement this a hash. It one and or train yama COVID ni 12. As I not do any ba. That was to increase the year as a beer.
So was 60 years now, retirement.
Very good. Yeah, 65.
65.
And 60, I think 64 for women.
Okay.
And 65 for men.
Okay.
And no almost said Debbie.
Okay.
A bit more Juma bread.
Okay.
He has to consider those almost started Juma 16. A bit more started 16 years. The French will go on school no. Yeah. Then in Juma was on the year Juma straight. To be more started 16 years na year Juma. There's all consider no. And yeah, friend of corporation. Corporation just say institutions baby they say me majuma government workers no we say government one or private almost say no say juma at least the 50 to 55 there also retirement and I'm saying no you know sort of do I say it be more 65 maybe more
10 years gap
they say almost no limited and almost on penny it's
and the issues
a parliament but they are from 39 I think the 39 40 maybe ça 39 article be a constitution and we use ya anto about parliament ya anto about parliament almost say ya anto about parliament there and or they by force and it almost hard
can they uncle you lose
but any more promises here so far no he did very, very, very well.
That's interesting.
Because almost how can you obey you go and come oh me ba me way no many aji but how ba say we implement here na e can
wow, and that's life in France from Ghanaian's perspective. Ghana near Paris, and he's been there since 15 and a half years. And but close to 15 years now. Paris,
sure,
more than 15 years.
I won there. So that's 2001.
2001.
Yes,
and I'll call Paris. Hey. And watch it.
Oh, remember father.
And now slangs, French slangs. Charlie, we are brutal. Paris so there's some this one easy one.
Some this one from started from Friday night.
So
goes Sunday.
To le money some this one. Hey, Udru Chateau Rouge on there na baby
was a winning Olympic Games in India. Almost start here.
More restricted amount for movement kakra.
Especially immigrants.
Omajiafa. E wona me say na ya hye mpaboa o pavement so nyina Chateau Rouge.
Yes.
Why you hopoto?
Enye. Enze dey buy. Isi ano. I think say so far no my restricted any be June July
why clean come for
because they will close on be close around it is all remo I just say be out digi code
okay and so what you oh that's nice
I think so we
that's nice
on protect him high more maybe a fire last is
Chairman Kujo partner German be friend Chairman Kujo Chairman Kujo US say US amount for to me twice as die
some state or my war history ne
obetima to asase
die west no betimi see but
enya common sir
enya common and so be enough from cash now wo the better no wo show hours are over the cotton yeah it is your
what your mortgage be per
your best bet say we to our show why shirt here wo ko be there nya hours na now credit here any bank is ready to support you and no boy because me feel say in that system no so na be land there's no land litigations and housing rules you should be follow. I mean, especially to say USA, so garden crowd to me sorry preoccupation or to and obia into war. All those things. Into and no boy my system and to me sanitizing ye. And town and planning for no advance town for no
town and country planning
for no or they make sure say the environment, you know, so it's neat because they go around, they make sure say if they have to issue Simons, you be so fear him, no major hoko, say so clean your grass. This time where they almost started summer, everybody must prepare the environment.
And a lantern system, the honor as a CBI buying or mine their own. Like ain't it is a gun has tools who are say and a families who are say and sana a be a state land.
One more will be the individuals are to be our great grandfathers, no farming.
Yes.
Into do baby, it get closer to the city. Into you say they turn it to be a housing. So and but majority of them now, most of the rare estates now no matter. No more I build or my infrastructures
no amount for to talk dining room.
Obi safe and easy. Because me I remember at 2004, that's where I bought my first house when I got a job at the Citibank. Where you pay slip, you call near show credit, so we and that time,
about 30 years, more
30 years, yes,
30 years.
Yes.
At the
so
time.
at the house, which was about 280,000,
okay,
for 30 years,
2004.
280,000.
It's 89. So
say
at the time $280,000 debut.
A complete house, 4 bedrooms and a basement. So it's not the
self compound
with your yard, your backyard, your front yard, and
but at least when you 30-year mortgage, it makes sense.
And calculating say. At the time, interest rate was about 3%.
Oh, okay.
So, in a way, you calculating out your salary, you were paying around 1,700, 1,800.
That's every month for 30 years. You're two even $400 and now $500 in point.
So, we separate mortgage. What it is that your first 15 years, you need the majority now call principal, echo at the interest.
Interest.
After 15 years,
amortization, what between
principal.
Okay.
In first 15 years, but majority interest.
Payment,
Then your last study. It is always said, it does suit you. Yeah, only now 19. But you see, the idea about when you have such a property.
Yes.
Because the system works, you have your insurance, you have everything, home insurance. The last 15 years, I think 15 years, and I said last 2 years, maybe 17 or 18. Okay. We have some little weather tragedy. Then, by now, once you have your insurance, they come and assess it. They took off all the roofing and put the new frame. Meanwhile, from over there, by some life warranty say we cried. They say to me, cover 20 years or another idea.
But the other challenge is for something like this, why is it difficult to do it in Ghana? I didn't know to me be easily. Ghana, yes, minimum banks maybe are set up to do mortgages into at the time. I think Republic Bank, minimum if they are still around, but mortgages and a Ghana home loans buyer somewhere along that. I think now they are even a bank. But the interest rate on the mortgage, massive.
Obi, it's from the beginning, since independent, the system was not in place. You see, these are all the things. When the system is in place, it's easy to say individually. You can track, you can make sure, say, Nippon or stable income. What you say?
Yes.
All these are the things that are supposed to be in place for individual workers.
Yes.
Yeah, I do, baby. Now, if you are to say Ghana, baby, I just want you buying worker. And that is not what the system that for say implement. Sabi OBT Asempa. Unimini salary, you say, at least you share multimedia for the last 30 years. It's been existent. It is Obi. I was saying he has a stable work, which you believe says Obi so better than you believe so. Obi say a man on mortgage now Otimu near share Jumano na say oh yeah Obi to me so but it could do baby acquire government workers in Kwa. Meanwhile, when you calculate the salary, any the idea see why I say the man mortgage now. When you realize sikana you the individual worker no crown. Oh, that's a teeny baby because you have to factor into consideration.
Because at the time, you say for a public worker, or ya buying juma, you are assured of job security.
Yes.
When himself, at least a nipa no ECG, for example,
yes.
the next 30-35 years, obey juma we ECG.
Very well.
So one koye bibi a ECG be jina so yi na dia obey juma wo. Ye measure private sector. You ask yourself, say, 30 years, say one generation. How many Ghanaian private businesses and our around for 30 years?
That's exactly.
Nipa no koye juma wo. Now I command the mortgage for 30 years. After 10 years, company na go.
But Bobby, as soon as you come to a public sector, say a government, then there's no business in place. How many of them?
And a benya monthly salary.
Assume say a necroyet. Yes. Obi, population of 30 million. 30 million. No. And the government staff, you do 1 million.
Yes.
It assume says Obi say maybe a real estate developer. Mako Boroska say me kwa kusidai. Ama government workers. As soon as you hit, as soon as you hit 1 million, what business again?
30 million.
What business again? So that is the problem. Into analysis is perfect. So means that we don't have a stable income in the system.
Your system didn't develop a market for mortgage.
No, because who can develop countries? See, any federal job, any state job. In a state job, don't we have federal job in federal job, federal job. It's all about the private sector. So, me can't Citibank a private company. Obi Bank of America. Obi a factory worker or your factory worker. But you can say it is a Porter and Gamble. Porter and Gamble, the biggest manufacturing company in the world. Johnson and Johnson. It is Obi also Johnson and Johnson pharmaceutical. Germany itself speaks volume. Yeah. Because they have been there for more than 45 years. In realm producing this about a scientist or a pharmacist or a chemist. Now so we also be taught that no but not the pay slip better. I just can't do because so that is what we have in the anything I call individual mami mo bo misika no and your bobo no akoto asase no corner say uni ahode na obi atia besi so registration land registration system cry a problem I am sisi
Inti yes and the other thing so but minim honorable mami Musa honorable na meaning na drink and then we let Shaggy go na fe yaba yem common so
but obi you ever born my boss Shaggy better when you some extension of Ghanaian development
sure
there be a na me can say if you think chroma breast now me know ye data bi wa no but obi answer dan follow ye a free independent Ghanaian citizens it started from maybe our grandfathers or our fathers and the rest on minimum scholarship go and learn something and come back offer that data and obi there are more than 5 million cutting across the globe it say Sadima when to me put your data together. Me just comment by this time can develop chance say the huni.
It's true. Honorable Kwabena ete saying
every day don menua.
Good.
Also what is saying?
Good. Now Chief Atimo Kwafo ho ye de.
Na me ho ye mobo. Ya ho ye. Aka.
Wow. That's nice. Yeah, me me edi Chief Atimo Kwa ho komo kakra. Na ansa na no ye nkomo ani edi minim we a member of parliament. What do you think? I mean the mortgage market in our country even banks ne kra be ma mortgage. You say we down payment a percent minimum odi no US now say odi lump sum bi kwa ansa na.
Oh, if it sometimes like I said it started from maybe your credit. If you don't have a strong credit, there's some demand of a certain amount of down payment odebeko. Who was strong creditor? It gives you your credibility. So when is a credit worthy. Intino I know the ABR at the time I ever got or down payment in Ukraine ABR X amount. Bank now have to be facilitated because then you'll be on a that down payment. It instead of you be 280. I got to say be for 10%, bra.
Okay.
So if I don't have 10% of it will be about let's say 28,000.
28,000. Yes.
If I don't have the 28,000, another side of calculation is that they increase the value of the house.
Oh, okay.
Okay. To maybe 300,000 or 320.
Okay.
And when you do the the percentage of it. Then you realize that the 28, assign above account. So it's like a zero down payment.
Okay.
In other calculation, it come back.
I get it. Yeah, honorable. Yeah. Minim wa join say won komo yi ho na fe mortgage, adan house ownership, insem bebre.
Obi MSN and can am about shows.
Yes.
And my mention with here for one year bright here. Before Timo Kwafam say Omuti and Bebre Chama Kima Day and in Crawford. Mortgage in our system. It's a very serious problem. Ubehu ubi na waye juma beko retirement. No da wada rental apartment na ya jojo no. Fiskabra scan you obitria obi kura 7 preduason utumi wukura wo and a very serious matter. What do you say? We've all, I mean, both political parties, we've all not been able to manage that system properly. And again, so any system na wahano yentimi enyanti say US any Germany France, UK and so forth and so on. And think yetimi ye hodie. What do you say? I see yetimi ye hodie. For example, so government can say, affordable housing. It must be affordable truly.
Really affordable.
Really affordable. And now I know what I say. So I could sit down now and say, affordable housing, but they $150,000. Come on. Look at it with the kind of salary we get here. Even as a member of parliament. Salary I imagine. The worker said down here $150,000. Not even pricing it in Ghana city. Dollar the name say DM recasting using boat. No one price here at the end say $150,000, $100,000. No one friend affordable. In that case, how many people can mortgage at the end for 30 years crown? Number two, you see the problem we have here, and he said the government is not able to hold land. Land.
Yeah, land tenure
system. Government is not able to hold it properly. And now I mean what I say. Ma kokota kwa me estate me sisi dan na nkrofo akobubu. The last time I lost 10 houses, 10 story buildings, 4 bedroom house, 5 bedroom house, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10.
Why? Kofu bugui.
Why? A very young man, then because those lands I bought in millions of dollars. Okay. And I had to build those houses with billions of cities.
More. Billions.
Then all of a sudden somebody claims when I had land title, when I had everything, when I had permits to build everything, no be at the excavator kosi no ebubu makwa 6 years in here after the mania judgment. Okay, so who will be encouraged to do this kind of thing?
Exactly.
The government is not able to manage the land tenure system properly. Everybody who want to fight for land want to be landguard. No akwasha hwini kakra wa nzaho or see what you're hearing. Then the system is absolutely destroyed. Very horrible system. So Ghanaians are, you see, the system is that nobody is guaranteed any security.
Of course.
When it comes to housing, I'm not talking about the MPP. I'm not talking about NDC. I'm talking about Ghanaian system.
System.
I'm talking about the system.
The system is not.
What do you say? And Ghana is a very small country. Of course, look, it is Accra, it is Kumasi, it is Takrade, it is maybe Sunyani, Tamale.
These days, even my hometown.
So the point is,
Koforidi Accra, Nanka, your problem, they come your worst.
So the point is, these are areas the government should be able to hold the land, get the land and manage it for the chiefs. And make sure,
and the families,
and the individuals, that before you go buy a land, you should be able to check on your phone whether the land is free or not.
Yes.
Well, you should be able to check and be sure that government gives you that assurance, that security. So there is no encumbrance on the land. There are no litigation. The land is truly free. You are free. You are able to develop. You are encouraged. But look at me. Would you want me to go and put my money?
You will not do that.
This kind of thing. I won't do that. I won't do that. Some of us were not born with silver spoons in our mouth. We have to struggle. We have to make money. And then at the end of the day, you're bastardized for doing the right thing.
All the investment go down the drain.
Boom.
Boom. For boom.
Just like
many
that.
houses. No
Yes.
Wow.
A house that we're building and selling over $500,000. That's what I'm talking to you about. Yes, I'll share with you the judgment that I got recently, 28th of March. It does not encourage anybody to come into the house. And look, I tell you, if you give me a land and I want to put housing and make it affordable, I will be able to make it affordable. You would have to use Ghanaian local materials.
Sure.
Big bricks.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big bricks. America. We have rose woods here. In Niapapawaha, mahogany, sapelenia, dear. Big bricks. Build a house with it and make it affordable. Sell a house 500,000 Ghana cedi, 400,000 Ghana cedi.
That's true.
Let a family exactly. Then you are making, with the greatest of respect, then you are making sense. That's all. Consider $1 na dollar imu ayentimi nsomu na catch him say affordable. Where many you're choking?
No, him say you're choking. And I saw the Apiati housing, rebuilding. And when you talk to contractors, nobody if you check the number of units now divide rough back of the envelope calculation, now divided by the amount are buying pumping into the entire rebuilding. You are looking at each unit where 200,000 Ghana cedis.
Okay,
you understand? Into a model that we can easily replicate.
Absolutely.
Sure. But when him say bricks now, okay, no be no more
exactly.
And I say okay, the new police station buildings are ever up now. Omo the bricks nibi. Say obi awa call. Also omo say okope police clearance report. First now because CID headquarters so. But my the about Nima police station.
Exactly.
And no be bricks no more sit down beautiful building. Of course. They sit down F. And they got clear no Ghana here. I don't know why I am Ghana.
Yes, sir. You
import materials here.
You wasting materials for buildings, sir.
You better be creative with that system. Get these young guys my technical and building technology and all that. Give them that opportunity to bake bricks for government to build affordable houses and put them in work. Let them build those houses, okay, and let them manage those houses all over this country, okay. Engage greater people, engage the young guys, and stop this cement and blocks and hard, and stop calling it affordable because you and I know it's not affordable.
Not affordable.
How do you tell me say Daya will cut on to $200,000? It's affordable.
You don't have any weather crisis. In our country, what weather crisis do we have? It is our materials now. Yes, all can do a America. Somehow, we bring a hurricane, we bring a way to call your blog, we know free. Meanwhile, no plastic. Sorry, no baby.
Nice technology. Yeah. I'm for Benya baby Ada. And there will be decency in our system.
Why we don't make use of Benghazi for Apiati Waineto Sona Ubia Enshe? If you look at the buildings they built there, say a buying amount for donations into the fund and a buying the and look at a whole new community. Truly affordable houses. Because our share Bona now or more Kana. If you check the unit cost, truly affordable.
Absolutely.
I want to believe the majority of the materials were sourced locally. And it can be done.
Okay, so Obi, a dive so the bank right now turn down way 400,000 Ghana cedis. Amobia, they will buy with gladness. They will buy with wholeheartedness. Nasa will be a Juma now spread your days so for 10 years. 400,000. But they make us any 1 point a day. Ghana cedis because of inflation and so forth and so on. On 10 years, Obi, then you are speaking affordability. But we won't consider him but $200,000. Now I can't say affordable. I'm a builder, so I know what it is. Beautiful place.
Yeah, kind of a dime. Yeah, you turn $200,000. Who would die before I say a dime with $200,000? Why would anybody sell this house for $200,000? But that same $200,000 chairman, and then on the better America now UK.
Oh yes,
massive self-compounded now papa.
Yes.
Coming back. Who will be a sit down be now share you see a down with $300,000. I'm like really $300,000. Yeah, my real estate because you bought down the watch.
Yes.
You are like wow.
China is very expensive.
Too expensive.
I'm telling you. Look,
too expensive for real estate.
I think last month.
Yes.
Minyanko bi ba me fie.
Yes.
No catch us so chief. We fie minyanka meto. And I maybe say here now beto. This is just a 5-bedroom house with very big compartments. That's why I mean. Man, and so mommy $1.5 million. And I'm saying really. How do you say that? That is the Ghana we live in. Go to East Legon and say you are buying a house.
Real estate
Go to places and say you are buying a house in Ghana. And you're serious. What do you say? So government have a responsibility to house its people. Government has a responsibility to house his people. And some of these things that we've done at PAT can be replicated all over the place. So we can mention affordability. Now, yeah, friend, affordability, I consider that not $200,000. How do you say
it cannot be? And this is beautiful. Beautiful, very simple, fully affordable, and very cute. When you're away, now government workers, everybody will be happy.
Road network properly done, drain and sewerage. Properly done.
My only challenge with Wayne is Oman and high-rise buildings. In the say,
because of the location.
Of course, I agree. But I would be say back then you do it high-rise. I know it's me used to assassinate SC Bebre. But it's a beautiful intervention. Very, very, very simple and cute.
I think Kenya is doing.
Kenya is doing. Egypt has done.
Yes.
The last affordable housing project in Egypt, about 1 million housing units.
It was a new city.
Massive.
A new city.
Massive.
Massive.
1 million housing
units. Promote everything.
Massive.
Businesses will rise. People will do a lot of businesses there. Will create job opportunity. Even management of the estate itself is a whole business for the youth. What are we doing here?
It's true.
And we are not buying the clay,
We are not. The thing is here, in Nuyawaha, everything we need to build proper affordable houses.
We have it here.
So,
somebody must give contract and make some money.
And that's the problem. The procurement economy.
You know what I'm saying? That is it. I like that word. Procurement economy.
First, Brian and I don't know we use.
Yeah.
Meffing. And
that's we from Nova Taridai. Sliding windows. And then
blog very heavy. We are some plaster.
Sliding windows.
Yes, all these things can crave now. What they forgot to say, a dynamic son, we are bonwa. O blog may be hitting. And at the time the sun has settled, as a heat disappear from the that is where you feel
them why it's also AC. And I see dinosaur. Emuna you tum inti open natural light crane we do mo kania what them when ye.
I think the word that you use about the procurement.
Procurement
because Mekaipa in 2005 and 2006. As my year came, yeah, finally say that was from Mampaniku for time when they decided to build affordable houses. Obi. Even when and Koma Yedi and now about the material quite expensive, they were building that Waterman and all those. 1 bedroom was 12,000, 2 bedroom was 18,000 Ghana cedis. That time says that another dollar no 1:1 or something. But even not worried about that particular dollar in the crown. My question is that how can you tell me in between 2006 to 2009? Now you cut down the same affordable. They build 5,000. Now only said that we. You see the mass senator. Senator must say do 150.
150,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Ghana cedis, eh?
Yeah.
So you
from 12,000 to 150,000.
So you have
I was there myself.
You have now three. The one at Boteman, the one at the Sokoreman Pond, and all those. Yeah. I remember the data is there. Ministry of Western Housing can call and correct me if I'm wrong. The 1 bedroom was 12,000, 2 bedrooms was 18, 3 bedrooms was 25,000. That was the line. And at the time, they never borrow any money. It was GOG. what the minister then did was that time no more dredging, no more dredging. Sir, a Cape Coast a year. It is son. They just sieve the sand
and then they take it
to them. He negotiated the cement from Gasem. He negotiated iron rods from those that they imported. It all they did was that the procurement economy. And once Obi Yamao Danu the Ukukosi Okwa, there's a coordinator who is coordinating all these materials. It took quite we are within that 1 year. They put 5,000. I don't remember any kufuera. It is Jamie Jim say. So procurement ya na yesi ya de corner se kakrana kodija ya krano. And then never bomb within 5 years. Ebedu 150.
That was a challenge. Say, and I like the bit about say okay, a buyer would want to even use say affordable house or say private sector and play role. Na itimidi grow private sector, which is beautiful. But the point is that once you do that, because when you say private sector, the whole ambition and aim is to make profit and maximize profit even. Into unyama the question we require affordable house, no fast our mindset na income. Osia making sure say Osiria price or the bebano, obenya sa profit into who are buying and I will say okay, me the other way my private sector. But I've also arranged say in Ria Mudibesi are dining in Ano. If we have
because so you control control price exactly
and make sure say Anyano Mope say in Riano Mope nothing in that project will be imported
exactly.
Obi, you see this time around that partner government private sector partnership a procurement economy partnership wasn't the economy. But it is not a real partnership where things like that are subsidized. Where government come in to provide things that government can have access to. Just to aid the private partner to build up the thing affordable, really affordable. It's just I mean
now police station or new Adino Bakuni.
Wow.
Was a bricks. Go as a cracker. Wow. So clay bricks, maybe no more.
You see. I know about that technology.
We know him say a roof, no, say a roofing companies no Ghana or more to interior no wow. Into a de bricks here business. Imagine say why yes our bricks way and you see affordable houses across the place.
No paint. But we painting
that's a technology I won't paint. A bit me and a bit paint. Nice drain, good road network system, very good electricity, power, everything. You are fine. You can sell these things for 300,000 Ghana cedis, 400,000 Ghana cedis. Then you can call Ghanaians to into Swabimpo ye Juma private sector. Now money better side on mortgage. At least the money is not so huge. Into Ukraine, you are not so afraid to be able to face it and pay. A ban critical then we can have a decent society. But when you say of course, the fact is that Obia has a baby or better. So you will look for it. What do you say? So if government will not provide it, you go and look for it anyhow. Into a build swamps near dinner, maybe butter, and profit you know. So again, you ask yourself, why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing that? You know, so we have the opportunity, we have the ability to get it done. We decided not to do it, and that's our problem, Charlie. And that's our problem.
Matona Bomeda say, I was say, you share other issues. You go, Shaggy. Yeah, that's it.
Me that's it. O mama, akwanya mama so me promote me grofo. Enti me da me mpalifo nyina so ase me da mama me mama no ase. Mama ya ne. Mama tiwa ne me wife akoso amponsa. Me da nyina ase senior. Thank you very much.
Shaggy.
Akoso amponsa so me chiano o Manchester.
Oh, Manchester.
Sister open mo asem ro.
Oh, Charlie. Shaggy that's it. Nti go back I won nyame nko. Why? So obe check akra.
But me free about 24.
Oh, okay. Nti wa ba difufuo kama. Why? Shaggy near 10 and Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We free Elder Amos Kevin and Anosi Obi. Kindly greet Elder Von D for me. Honorable. Hey, we are sorry, Penny. Oh, that's nice. And to me, Kwabena, Ekosiisen, Yentie Wemra ba ye trustworthy and Komo, Honorable Von D, a member of Parliament, Chief Timokwa in the Central Region, Chairman Kujo, a former NPP constituency chairman of New Joabin North. After this short break, he didn't come. Stay with us.
Ghana Fui Franco Electrical Appliances for Frabe Joshua Washing machines, Asian women, Yopo, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. I be you know that. Several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Keka, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahordin cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
a dear baby, not a grown any penny out of you. You're a born not a near way. Malaria fever, Montabia, typhoid fever, Montabia, body and menstrual pain, Montabia. Cold and jointed, Montabia. Loss of appetite, mono, Montabia, say a punua, Montabia, Wonamia, Montabia, no one to something, Montabia, I am Montabia, I want to do one, Montabia, mono, Montabia.
Yay! Time off way! Yay! Afi! Asante Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with Tea Havana restaurant. Ghana Fui! Yay! Time off way! Yay! Afi! Asante Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with Tea Havana restaurant.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo.
Obi nie, ekosise nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM yema munyina kwa babio edemoba Ekosiisen. So check with your time, 36 minutes after 5. Area discussion segment no na etwa mososade munyina munim no Give Us Herbal and a Franco Trading boy ne de no abremu ntimo yen hye so Give Us the Give Us cool capsules aba for the effective relief of waist pains, piles, phlegms, and constipation. You will Give Us herbal mixture. Some malaria, how typhoid, how we no more to me any dear we drone no. You will Give Us GC mixture in capsules. And also o John Swa, o te yao, o your bar, o pedre besi you kama na etu nyarawa nyinara se efri wo ho candidiasis and other STIs. Give Us GC mixture in capsules. Itu ase. Give Us P capsules and so your memedro kuntia premature ejaculation, rashes around your genitals, pain during urination. Nina Give Us P capsules ebeboa. So utiminum GC mixture no any capsules no ebomua amount very very quick result. It's available in all pharmacies nationwide. For 0543 222 470 0543 222 470 and at 0506 851 135 na omuntimi emwao. Sanso and a Franco Trading Enterprise is your leading mobile phone and accessories and a electronic retail outlet in Ghana. So ope phones be to send Nokia, ope Samsung, iPhones and our part of all other mobile phone brands and their accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise and a wubenya be etumi ato and a smart TVs, Franco air conditions, chest freezers and other refrigerators, nina washing machine ope Franco and omakofa CCTV cameras at the abapapebi and also Franco wubenya be ato and it is a wom any. So you see a digital platform ni bia the Tonioma or that online you amount 40% discount. You just go ahead, download the Franco Trading app from Google Play Store na also fa order on your money amount 40% discount. Oko francotrading.com, which is our website, and so I'll be to my order on your money. Fre 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311. Now the Franco in community and I say about trim say me kwakoto mobile phone a Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco Trading Enterprise near come for amount. More and more WhatsApp messages somebody be brain, you know. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now, enjoy. Obi, good evening. It's been a long time. Honorable Kwejo Edwasari came onto your show. Please greet him for me. I'm Tay from Osutei. Thank you. This one says, Obi, I am very happy to have heard you and your team discussing this very important housing issue. I thank God for the suggestion that government must be responsible for the management of lands for and on behalf of chiefs and families. I pray that it happens in our dear country Ghana. Francis Ewo Gulf City. Where say Obi? Let me see. I am enjoying the submission by the Chifu Atimokwa MP. The man is a business strategist. He's talking like a successful businessman and not a hypocritical politician. He should continue like that. Okro Yabua. Ewo Breman Benin and Onude way Abba. Where's Obi? Try and visit Libya. Their whole housing unit is called Shabia houses. Obi, Shabia houses are like a whole city, not like the Ghana affordable housing which is a scam. Lamtekin Rashid, Owatema, Gulf City, and Udiwe Abreye Dase. We say Obi. The doomsday has become severe since Nanado announced that they have ended it. So was it his intention to deceive us or what? Asemo, that is from Meshach Asante or Amasaman. Nedie enono Meshach Asante or Amasaman. We say Obi, our main problem in Ghana is high interest rates, cedi depreciation, and low salaries compared to the price of houses. High unemployment and loan default rate is also an issue. Prince Anoche or Delaware in US of A. Where's the Obi? I am in US of A. I bought my house in 2003 at $264,000. And he's saying he bought his house at $280,000. So invariably, it is the same thing both in USA and in Paris. SK Mahama and Onodiwe Abreye Dase Papa. This one says, Obi, indeed, what my brother is saying is true regarding the acquisition of driver's license. Here in Dubai, you cannot use your own private car as an Uber unless you belong to a franchise. Can you imagine that you can go for a final road test for 10 times before you can finally attain your driver's license? The system is working 24/7 on this desert, Obi. Kudos to the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. Keep putting Ayalolo to book. Nana say, Ewo Dubai. And we have not say Yadase. We say Obi, kindly help me send my regards to Madame Shirley Che, Deputy CEO of the Minerals Commission and parliamentary candidate for Achima in Wabieja South constituency. She's an ardent listener of Ekosiisen saying, Opemu Woyome, and anyway, Abopemu Woyome, Yadase. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. We say Obi, good evening. I'm watching you live from Italy. Obi, our problem in Ghana today is these politicians because they pay only, or they are paid only to talk and not to work. Ghana is a blessed country with everything in the world, but look at how Ghana is begging to even eat. If it's here in Italy, they would have been booted out a long time ago. Augustine, and anyway, Augustine, our constitution mandate us to wait. Every 4 years we go to the polls to elect our leaders. And he say, "Abaya also know when in Najuma and so when you have the power to vote and change. So when you saw the Omoyans, so you vote for them to continue. Into booting them out, I don't know which means, and I will come but that's for us here on the because more messages about the Munina. As let me come back so we can deal with our vexed matters and area on the table. I'll run you through topics and Pennyfo studio Hano Etimi Apeke. Obi, we at Awoshi and its environs have enjoyed stable power for 12 days. Doomsday is indeed a thing of the past. The NDC and its supporters should look for another campaign message. Brian Boabin Samuel, also Awoshi for 12 days. Okay. We say Dr. Baumia's door-to-door campaign has sent the entire NDC fraternity to coma. Breaking the 8 is indeed possible. Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, good evening. Master Planner, Ewokin Tampo. Hi, Obi. In this Ayalolo situation, I beg to disagree with some of the decisions the managers have taken. The buses are scarce in the system. So why do you go ahead and allocate some of the buses to a simple few people to use, whilst the majority queue for the buses in town? They should rather increase the fleet before allocating some of the buses to private schools. Godi Ewotem, I think you have a point there. We say Obi, please ask Honorable, does he quote his houses in dollars or cedis? Okay, Honorable Obi Ede Amaye. We say Obi, my prayer is that today's discussion would be a reflection of the caliber of brothers in the studio. COP Elder as host, COP Elder as guest, and an apostolic elder as a guest too. Disciples of Christ shine their light into national discourse. Elder Amos Kevin Annan, we are all obliged into follow suit, don't worry. Ekosiisen Asempa 94. Osei, I hope I won't disappoint you. I don't think so. I don't think so. Asemo. Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. Interne ye share limited voter registration exercise and in somewhere a free home eba. Resolve all issues to ensure smooth process NPP to EC. NDC slums issue over technical glitches. Ninyina yen semegu apno so President Akufo-Addo Akasa and a lot of the newspapers say capture our story. Mahama will destroy my legacy. Don't vote for him. Akufo-Addo. Wina or Kasa ewo Blue Skies program be a course so ewo in Sawim. It will be good if Bawumia is elected president. I have original House of Chiefs president and this handsome way Atuja deliberately establish local enterprises to replace relocated companies, AGI to government. All of these issues, no. Honorable, Mamin Fan Shas here, who mean say, who interest with voter registration him. What to me at all, Kakra, near matter saying.
Mamin Chow, wet for when I am bread tea and Chairman Hakim Ade was reporting more. Chairman
Hakim Ade, or your constituency chairman, or Boy Juma.
Seriously.
Wow.
Na, Minchia. Woman Kaho, yours in when secretary. Now, shout out to Foster. Also, mean charity. Yes, charity is my
now, more in him chief for Timokwa, him
for Timokwa, Central Region.
Okay.
And Mr. Wood drew Cape Coast.
Pedu Junction.
No, right.
Gege Wesley Girls crying so no watch him.
Hona Ubemusa, Aqua no mono, Utra Jukwa. So
from Kakum for National Park.
Then from National Kakum
National Park.
And the country for tomorrow is about 30 minutes drive.
Okay.
Let's just wait to Chief for Praso.
O capital you Chief for Praso.
Okay. And that is where the oil palm plantation is. So
top.
That's
Chief for oil palm plantation.
And so that is where Chief for Timor.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
in the constituency capital, you for Praso.
Exactly. It used to be Trifu, Himan Lower
Dentra, a big constituency.
And over trim, into Himan Lower Dentra.
one,
and a Trifu,
a Timokwa, and so you one.
Another. By the greatest grace of God.
Yeah.
And I remember Trifu, a
Timokwa. Is there NDC credit for Timokwa?
Exactly.
And an MPP crack Himan Lower Dentra.
Exactly. But about year between.
Yes.
Your Beji and no so.
Omobeji. Himan Lower Dentra, that's why I come.
Yes, I catch you.
We are sure.
That's it.
It's a bright recruit will be an MP.
And
MP before changing.
He lost to
somebody in there, but Ajinsem, Lawrence Ajinsem, Exim Bank CEO. No better magic seat, nothing in them.
Naso no any MP.
And I say,
I feel no be
pray.
And I grown from. You drew her. You ever said yet here.
Now, who MP before you be oh.
Aye.
Why?
My branch be on me call last and
now born a friend from
a friend no what's the name? Drummer. Ebenezer or Ben Drummer.
On one number the neighbor be.
On one number the
now last time no change the how many votes?
2016 we lost the election by over 6,000
votes.
In 2020, I had to cover all the 6,000 votes and also win close to 2,000.
Oh, and you be able 2,000.
Exactly. Almost 2,900.
And you're close, Dodo.
When you are on set, so if you form,
yes.
Now, Clemar could do, and San Wassan Swan, you know, that's a lot of.
Close 6,000 and only 2,000.
Exactly.
In the essence, no 8,000 votes.
Exactly. You know, but we're not complacent.
Yeah.
Menya merini ewie nyame adom ye guso aye adwuma na say as opposition MP na say within the first less than 4 years near we didn't call more than 3,000 asua adwuma you know tailoring driving any the keka ho you know I think we're doing well and so many other things paying school fees reshaping of roads and I mean okay say for Praso town ship na cause we're doing reshaping a lot of roads you know and many other places so called it's a Mabasa you know and all that you know it's a lot we're doing so well and as an opposition MP what can you do?
There's not much you can do.
Absolutely. You decide for Timokwa. Oh, so Adiba higher and say, oh, yes, sir, MPs do.
Yeah, because the last time was a service for Dunkwa on of
exactly.
And minimum Spark FM na name and Spark FM ne drew Chief for Pras or any baby. And we had interest in Chief for Pras or matters. Was at a point I mean say a papaya obey a health minister.
Aye. Odum.
Yes. So do my MP or order.
Aye.
Saturday Chief for him and lower than
no, now you're Chief for Timo.
No, Chief for Timo.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let me give me very few minutes.
Yes.
Let me give you that analysis. Kuma. Saturday lower human lower than.
Okay.
And you didn't call ye. 4 years pepe near Unifree.
No, NDC MP.
No, NDC.
Okay.
And yes, Sansudi. Owusu Bedu a koye 4 years pepe na yini free ho.
Wow.
And yadi Madam Amuatete Elizabeth.
Yes.
Yadi na koye odi 8 years.
Okay.
Na mama ne yejuma dodo. Anke yanja no nko so nye na ejuma e. Ani yini free ho. Ani yadi Honorable Samuel Atuamua Ebaye 4 years na yini free ho. Ani yakofo Abraham Jima Odum
baye
4 years na yini free ho.
Oh.
Ani yadi me baye. But do you know the interesting thing? Obi ti say Atu forcing and now a minority leader.
Yes.
What in a parliament? I got 20 years in here.
Sure.
With Timia Yenama Bibri, a man in Crawford. With Timia son in Crawford, Colani, some do Marco Germany, they know a little influence with the minister any day.
Yeah.
But you for Timo Quad in India Qua. I debate at Tunatri. Near Kofa for Fraba. I debate at Tunatri. Into your MP home for so. Says yes, answer. Yadia, best help you. Vondi will continue to be the MP because for yadi make us our parliament. Be buan kola ko school and kola suye juma very humble and very God fearing. I didn't be the area.
What's a Pentecost elder?
Exactly.
It doesn't get any better.
Not at all. Not at all. And you know, say yesuya say you bet jai na MP akoswa ya MP. Yet me be papa every month. The dey be near 2 MP no dey be near Gina Faako. Now on Crawford home him because look. Now, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bebabe president. He's looking for experienced people to make them ministers. What do you say? Ain't you know? Yes, I know. Yeah, they be at the last bench. Now, Crawford would also leave our own there to progress. And that's what we've learned. So we're not going to be distracted at all. We're not going to be distracted, worried and say we should go and change. No, we're not going to do that again. Ubetino be say. Skirt and blouse. Tuma John Mahama, not Tuma MPP.
Yes.
Menuya. And it's Tuma John Mahama. Now got Tuma MPP near. Into the year 1 year opposition MP, ye who be Biabrisano. And suddenly what's going to happen? Then we'll go back and sit at the back again. They be near THA. Not just a year development dear, ye pebi cry. Sadian ye jai. Ye bio. And we're moving forward. We're making sure His Excellency Dramani Mahama and Vondi will change the course of Chifuatimokwa.
Wow,
and everybody will benefit.
That's nice.
Exactly.
That's nice. Chifuatimokwa.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Chairman Kujo.
Obi.
So when him Chifuatimokwa.
Oh, minimum pa. Minimum say my mantle ne back ofri ho. You say we chief inspector cra.
Oh, okay.
A friend Kenneth Osei.
Okay.
Minimum 18 more.
Also more G2 conference na wo body nyina.
Oh, that ono ani de no. Yeah, ma me share with you for. Na me share wa hwefo nyina. Me ba ha check akra.
Yes.
O fans go overseas me near ma de bia na fro na unua obi etini kan na wo hye because South Africa kakra na nyina na je say. Eno so ho atete na me check ojo do asare me as always na ka Wednesday ko just there but I hope say baby o bi ano ya me be kan ho na Omana hodin mu du na yasan hu no ha biem ti chia na wie chia uraba umia eni na pamfo na mo mutu nkoma omudi yes koma omudi ni kita ho ne Ghana fodi yempa bo ne say Ghana fo betie ni ye na wan hu say oho na ni daso no wo we are seeing say obi challenges ama o future cry na edi na Bible so ka ti usha o man bia ye be chichiro man ni be ye kese no you go through the storms and it guides you in how your future will be being komo ayete ha na yedi ni gidi say nyame unja yesa yedi komo amu nyina mo ba mo di nimde ba no nimde no supposed to help the nation to go far so what you say and so say ye pesamin kuminya ene yenko ayebadwene ye ho na sabi 2 minutes nimde a nyame de amayen na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛda na di ɛma Ghana ɔman ɛne abusua nya ho fa so no na yɛntumi nya abusua bia wo abusua dumienu a Israel ɛyɛ no wo hwɛ yɛ die ya baako ɛsɔre wɔ mu ɛma abusua ne nya din ma ne gyinae saa na brabo bia tie abusua wo obi obetumi a wo be 20 oyɛ dia the legacy of Obi o mane baako ɛbɛsɔre wɔ mu out of the 20 just to keep the legacy going na yɛyere yɛ ho sɛ yɛn sɛ bɛka no korɛ kakra ama yɛ man so ho da chinchiri ma beba ti yebetumi aka mu no korɛ kakra edwuma ayeye si da chinchiri manti sikefe but enya ade nyina idimpa so ye chen ahonya ti no ye tutu ya na mo na ye tuniye na ye chen na minua bondi he's a very nice gentleman we should say that
he speaks well no rather na homa
na ahobrasimu nanka Enka said your 2 year now buy ya ocean business plan ya de na yi nyina senka o ye consecutive capitalism ntinanka baby anko di free ba nanko but said the baby o de nam no moye so na komo a wo di say ne say timo kwa baby o gina sese no bi so yenso 2020 no enema kakra sisi wo form so what you say na mentimi ho ase say the primaries ni ko ye ni ade ni emu to kwanketinketin ni eyi enti say sabre nka me de ka say dem hu na me ya so be lusu le but I say o lusu ni sa so funny sa because of baby wa kopie no ni eyi and is a fine gentleman na ye kiye din komoyi nanka Obi government inclusiveness so nanka ebianke tumi hwe na at least papa or business ideas nanka yetumi apagya na nanka baby ogina yenkomo obedi wa ha me bisa na bibi on the side say baby a wo call ye no a kunya judgment no what is the judgment Obi asema kan na me why I have to feel like a Ghanaian say sabi okobo obisian so the read there koye adwuma wa bruche many years and odi bibi abasa me bibi be so me mayase wa ba beja asase o sha obi anadwo akofa excavator abebusa asase ne dia babudan no okonya judgment what is the judgment say ya je little cost into nipa no yes nyamran sem no Obi wa fa ne ho adi there's no real punishment nanka punishment bi wo mu kasa impunity na koso wo man mu ne asase no enka ebetwa
exactly
because Obi yenka se manso ni ho enka me hu ye kwa wa se ya wo dia no oman mra ewo ho to anamon na yemfa sanctions to samira anamon na utunu twen na yenhwehwe mu wie na dia asase ne ye ne dia no ye de bema no na utumi kan chene so di assume cross and court assassin nya ne dia ye court wadi bim ohwa ono ye ne dia obehwe so nani obebu dan aka to se mabu dan fa assassin obeka obetu aka to so de fa dan ni nyina akra eno so na wodie tumi sem obi abefa wo dan na excavator na ade ko gina no wa hwe nipa na ye ne dia na anybody can die out of of this kind of idea so intino ya chichiro oman Obi enya abri nyina na ye betena ha aye tobe ehu behia se you do samre we nyina we all show the passion and the direction and how the laws we can improve it in our system or your member of parliament these are the things sabi so to me ni nuanu when the other colleagues to me trust and no be more mine koso no akosoro say ene ye nuanu ye trust ye land tenure system et say obi sori no ko bu obi dan a edie anamo be na yetu ewo ho all these things Obi was say yetumi hye because enipa na ya gitumi no say ye be bomb ho ban ye be mo abrabo aye these are the things you are asked for power so what I say and to me all the time me who people like Bondi Obi wetu anamo wa bo bra o mani tumi a eso said the otuna namo efa and a strong sabi obi a ono so any experience away free school ba now so metu anamo me da bia de me ka hye me ho se Obi se nyame ye wadom no ma onim de wakosua de wakonya knowledge de ohia ka ho e corporate world se we nya sa anamo tu na obi wa brabo no wo hyehyɛ ye ne wo decisions nyina na obi ekechire ye two oman mu ama oman so ayetibiti say Ghana is not a corporate Ghana o just ye nya no say a corporate Ghana I to say your name no sebi me you see like as every dog is eating every dog sebi o just yes na yen chichiro man sa inti mesre yen penifo tumi aye free ase ye di ba assemblymen MPs ni ade I was say to sign am because it's long overdue and then also need interest to be able so see Dana will be Ghana na see you I won't sit here and be happy because it belongs to other side of the political party. It's just the priority of ideas, and you're sharing it different. But your mind will be a bit to me to an amount of managing and another year. So, these are the things that we have to look for. These are the things. It's very, very important. Parliamentarians and now when your private member motion bills are moved to me yebino. I was some sharing everyday life and improve it. It is in the hands of the parliament. It is long overdue because Rana yes, you for you may be and council Shemran, Obi Shemran, Nipa Brabo Atini. And I'm a boy. Intino Musha Samran Namumwa. It do baby, we have to come here. America for I think they call it, is it eminent domain or something? Obi, a bit to me about say baby, I yet eminent domain. Your own papa no mammy, I say one matter. But a bit to me do baby or money bit to me who say, aha, say the train quite to her, a bed benefit 10 million people, 20 million people. Obi, I buy no better or BGF. We need to be because it is the benefit of the 10 million people. So, it Sanima Winminano, the parliamentarians are Munya and then wouldn't crash it, Cassa. Yamia Wadum shall going to a two can be baby. I'll call France and now see a Hokroma Hoofy and nobody will see ya two Yatum. Oh, quite just okra pass. It took somebody to think through, say, aha, I tea. A city and the heart of the France. It is a few of my DNA. Ubi to an no matter what, if somebody has to suffer political casualty in that area, why but and near free France by and or can or say nay 2 million na ultimate crank hokeke. Ultimate hokeke, oh, quite just unya pass and sana wako. Inti obi media me say. That is another way around that we have to look and build this, the nation.
Very well. Anyway, okay, Enoch, good evening to you. Medase Papa for your message. I'll reach out. We say Obi in Himan Lower Dentra, the difference was 2010. Chief Watibokwa is not safe for the NDs. The MPP is reclaiming the seat. Trust me. I'm taking Rashid Eddie and I'm sure it now. Okay, let's see. Into war Adrian bit media. But honorable, what me have visited registration centers?
So thank you. Me I visited Kakra. Okay. And I also have my able men on the ground.
Okay.
Almost syndrome na to about 12:31 p.m. no na bibia and shedan cause in terms of registration yade na complain yes omo here code be on betumi synchronize almost system to that of the national platform na in my we are be a technical issues be a baby an adundum light and it was nationwide and baby a adundum light so come provide generators and the generators in a day internet and all kind of things, I think it took the system more than some hours about 12:31 and sana yenya stability or system normal to me registration be I think Endra no my total of about 67 and collect me register about 67 we had. Apart from those challenges, I don't think any major issue. And it is my hope and prayer, say EC, even say exercise not all year no. And your exercise it holds the heart of Ghana. Now Obama the near you see, we joke in this country too much. And yet energy men's and in a pump for. And who say you buy registration at say. And they say one kasa won crop for ekot na ho ahihye table at the machine see ho. Now omo be share registration ase. Na omo hia code betimi synchronize the system. Ebetimi amo omo kwan ye adwuma. Now from an up to about 1 p.m. Na omo ntumi nye ya. Look, is it in some serious country you'll be resigning by now? What do you say? Because you see, it is not something that came out of the blue. A idea wawa planning. Am I a timetable? No, I'm mark why your press conference was home. I just say you were ready to move. Only to go and sit down and complain that the nationwide and your packet issues improve. You can say be 1 or 2 places a district and a constituency nationwide. I mean, and so you ask yourself, what's the preparation going forward? What exactly is it? Assuming Fanny and they are about to order. And here and Crofako Sala is here to Aba. Now we'll call you up to about 1 p.m. nationwide. Yes, the system in Yejuma, Yabetuaba. What do you think will be happening? Already, no. A registration here, first one here, no. Or you're on a district level. You can't be a miso or you're on a district level. But so we go to Abadia. And in the other police station, be as woman to about. But who can register and crofana? If I police station, no more register.
So much since 92. Limited registration be any home in the polling station level.
Fine, but
say a general registration they are fine, but limited now. District office.
But the point I'm making is say, you see, times are evolving. And then this Endra, our population is growing. And now say limited registration there have been so many about 2 years into the year the population is huge. No problem. Some nice decision or I thought say it was nice. Also the electoral areas need be count. Exactly, and that was good. What you are saying. So the preparation must be holistic and must be accurate and complete. It must be absolute. Now, so why won't crop for control by registration? Now, some collab salary up to about 1 p.m. Now, so system in Yejuma. I'm just thinking about what happens. See, your Kotuaba. And this election is a very hot one. An absolutely hot one, I'm telling you. It is an election where Ghana's destiny is going to change.
2024.
Why His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is going to be president again and change the course of this country. And where things must work. Listen, things must work again. Things must work again. Oh, there's anything say I got to Abba. That's the one hey. That's a new saying about me, Baba. About me, I'm just advising, say they should sit up. It is not a good sign at all.
But and the reporter,
it is not a good sign
reporter
at
when
all.
You're saying,
I've not had any bad reports today. Me pipe until I make and say, I just pray and hope say it will not happen again, and that things will change for the best. Because you see, December 7 is a very serious day, and nobody should try to entertain this. I don't think say Ebebua. The agitation, the anger in the people, that kind of zeal. In Crawford said, I don't think anybody want to stand their way. I mean, I'm just being very careful and what to say to Jay Mensah. Is it? I think that it is.
But it is not Jane Mensah. It is the Electoral Commission,
governed and controlled by Jane Mensah.
Governed and controlled by the commissioners who are 7,
but ruled and headed by Jane Mensah.
Yes, or a primus inter pares.
So his leadership must ensure that the subordinates get the job done, because when in order, he must ensure that there's a process that followed the order to get into a proper conclusion. Without that, then he's not working. She's not working. Oh, Mami can be chill. So why are the Bakufa doing no? I don't know now directly, but you see, lack of supervision to ensure that your appointees get the job done brings the problem and the accusations and what have you into your doorsteps, and you can't run away from it. And that is the issue. That is the point. And my prayer, hope, they say, this thing should not be the things that should be happening. I mean, because you see, the Ghanaian people are really ready, poised to go and change this government. And I don't think anybody should try to stand their way with some technicalities. It won't stand, it won't work at all. I mean, so, you know, I think, sir, every young man and woman who see me are already 18 years or more. You see, say, you know, everybody must hold his own destiny into his own hand. As I say, we call throw within, now we register, now utumi tuaba, now utumi chire nipa, wo me do so. Obi, won say, adeba kwa adwene say, because of Ghana card, no. Obi a wa Ghana card bia no, ofi so Ghana card wo, me koye bribi a metimi di akoye. Inti seriously, no, the reality is that voter registration card now, you know, ECD, no. People really feel that there are alternatives that they can use to do things they want to do, apart from so people really are not giving that, you know, that seriousness, that feeling. What's a baby? Easy electoral registration with a card, no, or now so could be a bank account, or could you be with media, yeah. So now that we have Ghana card or system, that level of enthusiasm and people generate to go and register, and the zeal, that love and passion is gone. But you see, you cannot move forward if you don't participate in selecting who govern you and select the right person. It's very crucial. Young men and women are having a more register. I just want to advise you, take it serious. Wako dilemu, who Ghana card and no offer. We need our passport and no offer. We need the wako weapon for me, no ma guarantee amount, no register, about to draw. You see, the fact is that, for example, Obi Mwahei, Fanese nipa 100 na ye juma, Fanese nipa 100 na ye juma wa. Ana mo ye juma, anopa 8 o'clock. Na mo upon 5 no be a coffee. Yes. What do you say? Yes. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, "Remember na goofy na nye juma anya no. There's going to be an opportunity. It is a 1 year upon 5 no pon one. There must be a sect of who on ye juma from SAS 5 up to about 10, 11. Now we'll be in Swaba. I be ye juma from 12 to about 6. Until there will be 100 na ye juma. All things be equal, no, you're going to get about 300 people working. That is what we call 24-hour economy. Until maybe be a will register, no, will register for 2 hours. Now when you're that, you say we school a juma or whole train over because of the implementation of the 24-hour economy. It's even more beyond fun. Say a normal registration, we call register. It's very important. It's very serious, and you must be part of selecting who rule and govern your resources as a Ghanaian. And it's very important. I just want to encourage them to go and register. And I want to also advise EC that you see the demonstration the first day, you know, is a very horrible one. Nobody want to see it again. Nobody want to see it again.
And the Honorable David Von D and Amotene, member of Parliament for Atimokwa constituency, where say Obi, I rented my house to someone. He took a loan and defaulted. The court with a financial institution per assumption auctioned my house. For 4 years, we've been in court trying to reverse the decision. The AG, Osei, is your enemy. Sorry to say, Philip Tete. I don't know why the AG will be your enemy. If you are in court, so we're in a civil matter, and the AG, you know, Ebemu saying, where is Obi? Our lack of development is because Ghanaians, especially our leaders, have not understood the reasons for our independence, which we are left with economic freedom. The day we would understand what Osajefo did, then the prophecy of Sajefo that Ghana will rise again will be fulfilled. Obi, the excuses of the EC, is it new even concerning data or network stability? So can we blame the EC since this excuse will occur the next 4 years? SNET and on the way I bring that's it. Where's the Obi? talking about improving our transport systems, I heard from Dr. Bawumia saying that they are expecting around 100 to 200 electric buses this year through the cooperation of GPRTU, State Transport, VIP, and others to augment the existing fleet of buses already in service. I've been to Ivory Coast before, and their transportation system is one of the best in West Africa. Such a laudable policy will definitely be a game changer and an avenue to ease the frustrations public workers go through to and from work. Nana Ejare Kodie Ewo Belgium. Obi, some warm states in the US like Texas and Arizona have concrete cement structures because of the absence of cold weather that leads to contraction to cause cracks in walls. Contrarily, states with both cold and warm weathers mainly use beams, siding and dry walls with foams in them to build structures so that those buildings can withstand expansion caused by the heat during the summer and contraction caused by the cold in winter without collapsing them. Comparatively, architectural designs and then guidity of materials or quality of materials, it should be, that go into buildings, those wooden structures are equally expensive like concrete cement structures. OP, and anyway about the housing conversation we had earlier. Okay. Ma yenhwani yentroso Chairman Kujo. Meaning EC limited voters registration matters arising.
Obi, yes. Quickly, no EC adi mjidi se yebeti free honum. Me ade ba kon a e bia futu am de ma EC mi se nipa ho adwuma na oye. Ena sabi Obi. To okra wetu aka to se wa okra on se danje hu ndisa. Nti nipa asurround no any nipa oye adwuma mom. There's a lot of suspicion all the time. So bin komo aye di nyina da bia na ye nuanom ana say other political parties raise concerns me nyina obi suspicion say otiase. But at the end of the day say e bia ye wie dwumadie no na say ebe year. It's a matter of us say we'll build it from there. Na yentumi nko yachi ema abri nyina no there are some criticism and sometimes it's not necessary. So ohun dey me patri pay limited registration. At least you have your timetable. Me take me say by this time you do your test run. Machines na ade be adwuma. Intino entwen enma emribi nso ewo bra yakodu polling station and electoral area where ye kwa kodi dwuma na obi abeka bibi say ene me gidis anamo mposo mutu na 2024 na yaka bibi na sabi adwuma pa o ye no obi na ama sa nimdie pa no ekofom ene o hwe electoral commission womu DVDs ni nyama womu di adwuma obi there's a lot of improvement. Say otiase there's a lot of improvement in their machines compared with the other amandi na ye di hu komo in the year 2020 there kasa obsolete ni nyama ye kasa omu sisanyina no. And somehow because ye sa dwumadie ni electronics no all these challenges, you address it like a week or something. So when they may patch you because your officers are already in place and you have already earmarked the areas are obi ode kwako yejuma. Intino yes say you tusa na mo no but one hwe ye pe because your mandate na yesifa ko di sa adwuma ntino. So be can be bia na one hwe ye pe ugina kira obi beka so wo de yisi to na mo bia unhu informso a ewo mu. Then they will begin to think, say, A, B, I, D, and almost skew to your favor. But my point is that Akola we did 18, or we did 20, 19. I also be registered. No, you don't even know. You knew the better Abamano. Service. Or no one can say, every do stage be. Every crane, a bit to me about say, honorable to who you bit me about Basi Nipa Ako. Monkonko register. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Register to vote is the person's citizen's right. Also to me the two sanamo. It is a buano amanaya onye bonibia. But I can assure you, say, offer nipa 100. Say omon konko register. Obi, one here half current to Abamo. What I say? One share half current to Obama because over Shano, every a D-Day na Kabek a demands be a bebemu, Adrian Sacra be obenya, campaign slogan be a beba, your opponent activities in Niema, dynamics I be played during the elections, Obi, Nina Bessisa. So, but the Hube here say, Yatia Yakin, young builder systems are yin confidence in the system. Say no eba. Na an electoral commission, yes, you right, your Mahama and Cotton Sukrana, Obi, because the system in place. Me to be co for the FJC New Job enough. Now, me say me to Obama MPP. Or right, your Mahama to Suno Electoral Commission officer on the AG Mensa, own to me in your Hoshi. And I'm a boy. But because you need confidence for the system, so suspicion you carry out every day. And my the neutrality of the EC. Because you be trying to bastardize woman language na e form every day in Obi. It can take them like a year, 2 years, 3 years. Still, the perception will not change. Because you call your time I see a sano, you to me and sano, and I can start to bed 12 o'clock. I'm not saying that what you are saying is wrong. I'm also advising you must also act sometimes properly to make sure say criticism, there will be Emma. So what you say, but Obi, machine challenge there. No be a fear higher tea. So I told you about a machine back on your juma. Are they 24 hours? Yet 24 hours. Into a bit to me abasa. Oh, in every system, America for elections. You don't idea. I told you about a corner. A system not shut down completely. They have to run to court. Now you are konya judge. But no, I extended time. I'm a woman, and I'm a boy. Into no D-Day, no Becca Jones will be person regio biana. So, into no media, me my foot say, let's all come together, build a system. Now, the system, you have confidence for the system. Obi, you need how be a beam. You need how be a beam. And we will continue agitating, sir. Now, Urajo Mahama Bekebi, a leader. Oh, pay to me, no dear Kunyape. Nanka Sabri, near Kano. No, I can say, no, let's have confidence. For the system, and we have been improved. Obi, we have been improved, and then the system is say cry me first. No, now back on crying. Obi, say a banner can facial recognition. That camera be him. It is a copy of Sano now far and one no yes yemping, but then o card now the better honor they can scan and compare with what they have in their system to approved. To say one step no. Yeah, didn't move from 92 every year beyond Obi every election cycle beyond Sabi impunto kakra den. Ebem. We are not in the technological world. Yet we and yamranti any idea mo ko banyina wo hwe said obi ekoye law. Obi anya na just ko invent bibi. Eba de ho na na ye beti around near steady kakra na ye de bi awram near de ko. Until we have a long way to go. So until the leaders, and I'm calling both the political party. Ebia you need to me. Now we are also calling a proper thing to be done. But me no there not time be me advise opposition say. Obi say bibi chia bring alternative solution. Don't just make it a criticism keke. Me ade ba kwa e mama niji MPP party kese ho ne say ye enyanka say criticize easy. Ye criticize them da, but we always throw some suggestions, things that they need to do. Obi enema abanyina every I can say it categorically here says every improvement in EC is done by the MPP. I'll tell upon challenging me, and from 92 ya call back kwa ya dia pimpim ho no mo a ye hu se o sa ade no kra no na say a box wooden box bi ne ya bobo na esuo ne ade koto abagum emutum ya call dey say transparent and no something koda ya ko ba ya say ya biometric ya say all these things obi ya say ya colored one so that am kra na black intire ne onye odu ho no ma ya saline na ya pio bia obodin na okọ na no atwa ne ho koba no asan betu bi. But the leaders they have to build that confidence for us. And me, I am expecting said your kind baby ofo se obetumi di impumtu pa abre Ghana said den komo awura baumia edi ene no say ene o kan employment or say member employment you for anya adwuma ebi ni basis how can yi as soon as you increase your base in the various sectors oye dia abefa nipa ana meboa digitization obefa nipa. These are some of the things that we are expecting leaders to tell us. Say, your major challenge, unemployment, they will be able to resolve it for us. And the confidence that they can give to businessmen, can't taxes, can't wait. And then, say, businessman, not for say, the tax liability, he can control it. A yemanwa, obi, or the jume ba, unsro. And community no kesia ye petumi no and no ena ye ka amagana for ate and where Ghanaians will believe and trust to say why ne di tumi shene sa obetumi etu sa na mo na amaye and no buru ba me di hunkomo say compare the two anya bia no both of them one has been tried and tested as a leader, one is being tried but he has not been tested. What I say? Because we are vice president. I say, you are trying. You are trying your best to show your ability to lead. But one day, you have been tried and tested, and Ghanaians know exactly what the alternative is. It is an alternative. No, any right on Mahama Ghana for better national analyze it. Ni nyumani na namo awabitu. Meanwhile, Ekasa see your car 24 hours economy. Obi, bibi twemu omitrimu. I notice pen out ye buy, but they try mitrimu ni say, or you show her as a typical example. Or say, oh sorry, so Obi we 5 o'clock. Another one beba. Now it is a ye will 100 100 near created 300 employment. Obi so constitution says 300 no. Add an or anyhow. So no, it's a system. Around your Mahama magic bay no bay or be created 300. Say demand will honor. Obi. Say demand will honor 300. No sorry, 900 beba. No rock was you on Pesicanti or Zodia Mumpona Munko. Sana 24-hour economy, that is what it means. So we need to interrogate it. And yet me I say Magana fool who say slogan be obi mantra be obi di hun komo asem bi o ka kire Ghana for no bibia enim enti ye mfa ne trackeke. The leaders must analyze it and interrogate it. I'm not against it. On the Pongas and the slogan a 24 hours economy, but give me what's within the 24 hours. At the end, the woman hope be the woman give me the clear numbers. What can 300? Maybe so say. At the end, what be say work was you say I didn't own to me yet. Sir, oh be sorry, another 100 beba. Now another 100, but then because you 100 pay. It's the economy that you are discussing with your people. Let's have a hope in it. And I mean, they won't hear me and say, Orajo Mahama, on we dear Kuyan be Obi and Yaminu. I mean, no, dear, I everything out to touch slogan be any affair hoodie. Your bunny, be say, hey, sir, economy, I can't want to me. Or none of issue in the words, or say, don't pay, and I didn't don't pay. It's in your house, I don't pay. But, oh dear, at this time, your message to your people, your message to Ghanaians, say, Waba, your trial. Again, pa, why are you not speaking to your records? Telling Ghanaians, say, maybe buy, these are the directions. These were my future policies. And near ma and coming another opportunity I met to assume. It is a come and now move to me and me buy I will try the other alternative. Let's go back to my policies, my roadmap, and speak to my record. Obi 2016. Apart from say Orajo Mahama, I'm managing economy niya. Ghanaians were crying for change, They were talking about records. They were talking about Anamoa MPP party Ora Ajekum Kufuor be 2 year. Na Ora Nanado Ewumubi. Eti Ghana fo nya adwempa ni nimde pase no ekuani ekua say ye di tumi ma womo a omema ya brabo aye den asa. Eti that one, that hope no a kan Ghana fo akoma na omo to abama Ora Nanado. And then I can tell you for the fact that elites into Abia or TF Abia almost said anti papa. Miraya or T on Jimachini, Yenuminiama Ekosu Wiasi. But ene Obi, I can say it in authority. One of the presidents in this nation. No matter what people will talk about, the crisis, the economy, the inflation of food, one president in the history of our motherland Ghana since independence. President Juma touch every institution, every life in this country. Nanado.
And Mama Busa, my next question, maybe honorable, because Enra, I think 3 days ago, Nanado Danko Father ko PMO Blue Skies. Na Oyen address no can be say he was in the campaign mood really. Say Emma Ghana for and Twaba John Mahama because John Mahama ba on a legacy I build you over the past 8 years no. John Mahama best say no. Obi a Ghana for enya kukudrenya jidie wonimu and for mining shenens because on the twa legacy so Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and John Mahama I reply to San Seminar and another kind in a tweet or say, of course, I will not protect your legacy of corruption, misgovernance, arrogance, ineptitude, bankrupt economy, increased unemployment, and pushing more of our people into the poverty bracket. Hashtag let's build Ghana together. Hashtag Mahama for Change 2024. In where John Mahama tweet in response to Insema and Nanado Ekai. Honorable
Menia,
where do you stand? I will debate with him.
Obion.
Yes.
When I say Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, His Excellency. Asamo Kai and say me Ghana for and to Abama John Dramani Mama, His Excellency. Na on president. Anya sa oba the legacy and we ama wa ye nyina no John Dramani Mahama besa no.
Yes.
Anya some kind no.
I was not Mahama any belief in Nyoma on Nado aye.
Okay, so let's look at Nyoma no. Adia na Akufo-Addo aya. John Mahama ba obesa no. Adia no aye.
Akufo-Addo nyehwe.
I'm coming.
Okay.
You see, I want to be very calm on your show. And I want the woman etie woman ehwe woman etie me ye. Look, you were my muha.
Asempa
$1 dollar. I want 3.9 Ghana cedis to $1. Into aboso kan ya wo tie me. Wo bia wo swame a wo hwe me. Sasabre no ko fa nooma spare part. $100,000 worth of spare part. Now here Ghana sika 3.9 billion. 390,000 Ghana cedi. No akotumi akofa nooma. $100,000. No aba betonanya ho mfaso. Ana Nanado ni baomi ase. Jo mama wa bon. Na wutie sada no kai. Nanado kwagina Asempa so $1, 1 cedi. $1, 1 cedi. Ana Ghana for the America dia konwe koma Nanado. And now, I know what I say, $1 back one, 15 Ghana cedis. And Nanado catch John Dramani Mahama ni Ghana for say. Sadia no ana no. Mami ya man moye humodin, $1 nasia na medu 3.9 biu. Na John Mahama ba, baby odi Ghana akoshe 15 Ghana cedis per dollar no. That John Dramani Mahama best say no. Or the baba from ama Ghana for what want me and to about my John Mahama. Now we shall know nipa ukasa asamo ya. Na Ghana for the wakuma swana. Tell me, a chrome honey or
the dollar never say about 3.9.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Mean you see me.
Okay, me too.
Nanado and a quadrina Asempa so. I know say I akufu Bawumia. I'm saying now your sister station back one or course so. Or say, this hardship that we are enjoying in this Ghana, the only thank you that John Dramani Mahama could give Ghanaians is to increase fuel price again and many taxes. Sabreno, na fuel no, gallon in your 14 Ghana cedis. Me no waka say no, se no, liter no ɛyɛ 4.5 na ɛyɛ 1 gallon liter baako ɛyɛ 15 Ghana cedis ɛnɛ no Nanado say saa deɛ na wayɛ no sɛ John Dramani Mahama ne gallon yɛ 14 cedis ne ba ɔbaba bɛsɛe deɛ wɔde akɔ 15 Ghana cedis per liter ne nti mami yɛ nto aba ma John Dramani Mahama menua tie me John Dramani Mahama na breso na Ghana indigenous banks enya challenge na Mahama de sika shem na banks na ejina brand na Ghana fo anya edwuma eye ono no akufo ado baaye no na wo hia 9 billion Ghana cedis no de ahwe banks na banks na anya honden na Ghana fo etimi akoso anya edwuma ayo na na de so onye saa Nanado the almost 28 billion and a collapse banks no ana me no ka say enyuma kwa na ekoso a collapse rumor e wo krom ni say Societe General kra ya pake wo munoma akọ me no ka say Glovo ekọ me no ka say ai ba ko bi enyuma bebre afodu up. And you know something and yes say juma no wo mo beso wo be bi omo the environment it's not business friendly. The environment is horribly corrupt. The environment is absolutely gone. Say the IMF, any World Bank say Ghana economy is a garbage economy. Into almost sawa omunyama and wamu ebiko Cote d'Ivoire, ebiko Burkina Faso, one ton country, ebiko kotra ho akoye adwuma. Na Ghana woma sisa omunyama. Kona Nando say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no wo na business cost no. Yan to aba mani bio na se tomanwa eniama waya no obesei no. Yes, of course, why not? Aden na John Mama nsei san nyoma no no mfa nyoma papa ngwa akwan mu na Nado baaye no anu so obesi agenda 111 ohene 8 years ni ehifa no omasi hospital ba kwa o mawie but hwe John Dramani Mahama hospital a wesisie hwe John eneko Legon a hospital at John Dramani esi wo ho COVID by listen John Dramani Mahama we need him in Ghana and I tell you we need him with all sincerity. Ebola brain okay. John Mahama built a structure where Ebola did not even enter Ghana. And no there yasu anyare na nado abreso no ana COVID be ra Ghana baby a COVID no start free obi wunim minsuminim enso nya Ukraine na na ka wabonte.
The two are not the same because Ebola was not a global it was not a pandemic but COVID is
COVID ba Ghana no
pandemic.
Listen
a core country
hold on
almost
COVID ba Ghana no yes ana na nado say COVID na ba yenti enti no ntime nya hwe no but listen. Do you know what COVID did to Nanado and Baumia? COVID blessed Nanado and Baumia. Into yenya yankrofo ewuwo. Ghana for. Na ye trajo na ye su COVID kuma wokum yankrofo no. Si yesu a Nanado ma ya mema ne nsere yan. Ono no COVID onya ho mfaso. Wonim sika IMF any World Bank atamu ama Nanado COVID inti.
Ghana,
billions,
member countries,
billions of dollars. Listen, do you know that when Ghana started going to IMF for IMF program, okay, from the time I started call IMF, Ebepim Nanado Abreso, emphasize 2016, 2017, we made only $1.85 billion from IMF. COVID buy, when say yes, it's over 3 billion demand Nanado. That is what COVID did for Nanado. Now one kasa a regional deputy, regional chairman or then Ajina Simpieso, eka the way a MPP for chair COVID sikano. Ebi munya 1 billion, ebi nya 2 billion. Or no other or a friend is saying parliamentary candidate or something you know. Do onya ye no amokeka. That is how rich COVID made Nanado. Minia, John Mama Bresno, now US, a whole US, was invading Iraq and so forth and so on, looking for Saddam Hussein and looking for Bin Laden to kill. And now me no ka say no.
That cannot be John Mahama.
And now me no ka say no. That is NDC Abrosti. And now me no ka say no.
The
Ukraine
attack on Saddam Hussein was in the early 2000s.
No, I'm talking about early years of John Dramani Mahama Abraswa.
2009.
So
John Mahama was 2012.
As I speak to you now, the Middle East war is still ongoing. It started ages.
Yes.
Me no ka say no nanado say the entire went to me anya hwe ne say Ukraine and Russia cover queen we are nanado say queen no so ka no went to anya hwe. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Minia enti no adie na nanado aya eya de papa na metie ya no na Bawumia honorable friend is His Excellency Bawumia Vice President. Let me accord him that respect. Osei Ghana from first year no mano. Oh, you saw that? Mufasti no mame. Mufasti no mame. Look, cool down, man. Cool down, boy. See no meaning baby. I want match that Bawumia no akwakofa. The steering is in the dollar. The moment you are able to reduce the dollar from 15 cedis into about 4 cedis, into about 3.9 Ghana cedis, you have the steering automatically. The steering is in the cost of the fuel. The moment you're able to reduce the fuel, take all the taxes, take all the listen, it's COVID in Ghana again, but we are still paying COVID. The steering is in the toll booth now. What China? We just can e-levy muno. The steering is there. He should reduce those taxes, take the taxes away, cancel all the emission taxes and the boiler taxes and everything. The steering is there. That is where the steering is all with me. Move first year and the steering is there. You should go and take the steering from there.
Chairman Kujo, my NTO na yemfeju media nemre.
Bondi nanka me ka bia ama na stay ba ni ayi di em say the training no beko. Kwen bia say si ebetu no. Because nanka na me ka me nim say oba ye mi nua fine gentleman nanka me ka bia ma no na say nke ya hwese be ye ba say ya training propaganda no mu kakra nti ewura ni mu nti ni say we I saw the be room. But Obi, also John Mahama say he's talking about say nanado corruption in the mano and you know babe protect and ameboa. Now there are no woman kakra say John Mahama I bring in say or the statement be to Abontia. I hope say they will take their time and analyze it very well. Say no bisan who say men say baby am dey chiri. Tamane see me so na me dey say. So otiasi say pass say ye beka corruption asem ewu hanomwa menyi ni senka ononko he has every moral right to talk about corruption because it's the most global purported corruption scandal king. Just say would you need to meeting obi meet me aki can be bria chiro now no obi no attorney general cry citing no number one let me start from even on one president of FAN no jidi say oya branti papa obi nim die wonimu. Before Professor Mel Sebekone Krechi, he set up a committee to investigate him. As a vice president, say we two na mumbia na ninja. He did it. And now Professor Mel so ye edin. Edin tinu tu isa na mo. Pow. And we jat to ho, obeka corruption asem ofia. Yete ha, bas nkoma ebedi wo krom ha. Enya na nado na beka you. Wa attorney general.
What's the name of the attorney general?
Now the Martinami do you know
Martina Bedu say Akufo-Addo is a mother serpent of corruption.
Who can say no? What can corruption as also another corruption tinu ontimi protect. And nipa na oboni din na obedi in common obi ne nsa no ntina me kan twi kasa me se o ne nsa no de chiro bi si no yi free ni so ansa no de ko nti o tu sa na mo no na nka wahwe na nka nkrofo na be edit ni script na ma no de be ko tweet no no wa ka chiro mo se da bi ade wi mo ya nkrofo be ka me de din na nka o ma to mbo ase na nka o de yin free ho no obi say legacy be na na do ka ho asem obi yeti krom ha tema oil refinery sika be about 1.5 billion Iraq John Mahama wa investigate back okra. Odi asanyo no kra no fire. What happened? Obi, ni time ni era. Go in there. Double salaries.
I never heard of.
Want to tell my refinery missing money. Okay, we dey investigate. We dey upper craft for 20 P. Fire service. Fire service for issue ya. Omkofa fire service for issue ya. Omkofa buy omkoto empty vans begu wa yako na hwi ni mi. Say no dey otie.
So ambulances.
So otie. Ha. Eno costo Ghana he. Huh? Obi, segleme issue and yet here can housing problem. Up to now, Rajon Mahama was the chairman of the cabinet of the Republic of Ghana. $280 million. Segleme. And I know now the
rest. You won't need time.
Oh, Debbie, no, but I'm talking about. I'm talking on your time. Oh, do you demand? Oh, do you die? Oh, the mommy family and I'm sorry. So what you say? It so who can corruption say? Who be can say? Who to mean protect? Obi legacy na legacy no protect because of corruption there. And then I make a choice say, oh no dear, oh yeah, the king of this moment when we talk about corruption. Into corruption come on there. Mr. Rajon Mahama, Kromha, Jida Sada, Obi, Yakasi Ebekuma, and ya feni ebetana ho edi ho komo. Yeti Kroma na Moses says ka go play. Brazilian emperor ni ade nyina. So okay. Nti wo de yem fe no to, but then and command na do aiding. I was expecting Rajon Mahama beka chon say. You see, let me come back to Nanado legacy ben or kan ho asem. Nanado is talking about almost about 4 million Ghanaian children wa mom free education. Also about review. Oh, the main case be chum, but what the brofo English is flexible. Also be review. Obi assume so ko review ne. Now Rajon Mahama be catch you say feeding fee a boarding house me twem. Boarding house fee me twem. Ana me boa. I don't know. Anya cost to the parents ana. It is what now the intellectual property udi ma emrantie ni mabawa yetiti omo na omutumi nya bi no. Sa legacy no. Legacy now mine air building and no and I want to mean protect it. The records are there. Alright, John Mahama wabedia kunyape. One infrastructure legacy. Mo sorry no more better change. What's more better and Legon and your friend is saying Accra Medical Center your friend Rich Hospital. Rich Hospital and you change Alright, John Mahama. And I'm Legon Hospital by any starting.
Yeah, it started under Mills. It's still NDC under Mills.
No, it starts from Kufona Mills being improved.
That's not true.
And now
UGMC Mills.
Any stadium the foundation.
No,
go and check. Okay.
The hospital is under Mills.
But the stadium started from Akufo.
What Akufo did was the second phase of the hospital.
Maybe.
But stadium is under Akufo.
Okay. Yes. In that premises, Osha Ejuma and Nanado Ebaye. O can legacy sika o my 2 1 mo Obi Kumasi Airport. So Rajon Mahama start here. And I'm a boy. And the baby Rajon Mahama na ye. Say Nanado na ye. So the legacy of the state has been protected. And Nunem Komwanka as a leader of Rajon Mahama also paid to me. You run to that corner. Make you compare a near man Nanado Oka. Ebina makacho me see free education. A legacy on to me protected. Infrastructures a legacy on to be protected.
Which infrastructure?
I been a me catch you me say Obayi and now you can't procure interchange.
Coding come on. You know it.
Odia Foman Obi.
You know
Obi.
We don't have.
But let him finish.
You are
so don't say the things that you don't have to say because that is not true.
A lot of things.
Now,
the fact that you don't agree with me doesn't mean it is not true. But when you say things that are not true, whether I agree with you or not, they are.
You said a lot of things.
Now, why the meeting Burkina for so?
Mr. Ramu,
until they have
I count 2 minutes.
And then can better maybe cry your mouth. Obi amount time maybe. And can better him. Who said what ball red tie and no white shirt. American will say I can trust you with your money, but when I can't trust you with my money, you see by me I would done a ding and well Obi make a car if procure interchange okay. Me no you not to chroma. You say procure interchange. Rajon Mahama Ebekoni and start here. They are saying no more there. I don't have any problem. That is the legacy Nanado has protected for the nation. Yet Kromha Omaimuha Obi Owura Kufuor Adaroma ye dual interchange ewo so between Ensawam to Suhun 8 solid years NDC government Owura Professor Mensa Fanisanka Owura John Mahama Baye wan Fanisanka legacy no that time Owura Kufuor ko de ko it took Nanado to come and continue and komona Nanado edi no a intellectual discourse and yes sabi baby adi free buy ya woka and a dollar opa ene Owura John Mahama friend nebisa ne say who bisa question be that's a very smart way nebisa ne say no about the dollar ne be buy me holding responsible for that Owura John Mahama be di akonya say dollar no na 6 say na 6 me boa that time now Owura Kufuor ko na 1:1 any ade and NDC be true mo ye ko na 6 into me to me the Baumachi. Debut. Na 3.9. Oh, January Matthias 3.9. Matthias
2009.
Obi, young fan 3.9. 3.9. Obi inherit na yahe. So you took it somewhere. And I'm a boy. Fuel a komoya di be campaign. Obia ye bi yenya Kufuor gallon, yenya Rollins gallon, yenya Atamios gallon. Obi why partner to me I reverse the fuel? I was the only politician I apologize for the Kroma MY because we don't have power to control it. And I'm a boy. Etino and Komona Yedin Nanado legacy now odi hu komono. One district, one factory. Obi NDC era. If you take PNDC and NDC together, Obi woman aton factory say wo krom ha. Woman aton oh na so we shall time one district, one factory. Me sorry wa me sorry me better wa one district one factory affect economy no positively. One district one factory never existed. What I'm telling you, so take the attack. Anything they say about to know what propaganda it never existed. Meaning Nanado is the mother support of college media yaka wasem ye oh yes time no no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh yes, I'll buy how because some of Kenya no crack. I'm sitting here as a member of parliament. Who can say oh you're a member of parliament now? Kasa said yeah. Then you are being disingenuous to Ghanaians, and you don't deserve to be in parliament. No, but the truth because you're lying. What is lying? But the fact is that the fact is what? The fact is what? Don't let me start. Listen, I try to be polite. No, don't do that. You are a member of parliament. Be honorable to yourself. And that's why I'm being honorable by telling the truth. Then you are lying. You are lying.
In parliament. So
don't do that.
You sit down for the person.
I didn't know.
So I give you that respect.
I didn't know, sir. Chairman. Obi. Yeah, time the honorable you can hear me one. Na me wo wura mu na me ka so na dey show you that din. Say debate no to me. Catch say next time oba on prepare. Ade yan kan try kekewo because uti hanu o me etie ye no they are all going to analyze. Say be enim nyansa nchen wom. Asema me ka me twa kontompo bi yahwe. You know very well say the legacy I me say me ka ho me kana utie ni ya me say between PNDC and NDC Owura John Mahama count up to 2012 we lose election 2016 we lose election woman na turn factories wo krom ha chan aban bia what you say and na ofa apart from Nkrumah factory ba kuna mintie apart from Nkrumah Nanado I factories than everybody Nanado we see factories than every government name them we don't one district it never works opa me talk me say did now it's true that there is no one district one factory anywhere do you have one in your constituency? You have one in your constituency.
There is no factory anywhere. That is not factory.
Okay, so let me tell you. I am saying that.
Be honest to Ghana.
So let me tell you.
Almost about total essay. More than 20 factories in America.
180 factories. 20 factories.
Now, who you move back? Next time.